Yo, what's up, gamers? What's good? What's up, MGO? What's up, Ant? Yo, welcome in. Happy Monday. It is Monday. It is Monday, for better or for worse. This music reflects that? Damn, that's kind of real. Hello, old man. What's up, Ishtar? What up, young man? Young buck. Yo, what's up, Matt? What's the name of this piece, bro? I don't know. I don't remember. Chopin? Maybe. You pulling Elysia? I'll be pulling it Wednesday. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, so I'm gonna do my pulls Wednesday. Hey, what's that, Agave? Oh, your stream is frozen? Oh, fuck. I don't know why it does that for you. Hmm.
Okay, time for today's plans.
Oh, Ant has, for whatever reason, I think Ant told me that my stream constantly buffers or doesn't load properly for some reason. Someone tells this dude to stop streaming, bruh. Yeah, thanks for the 10. Appreciate it. It just stays on one frame. That's so weird. I don't know why that does that. I haven't heard anyone else having issues. I'll have to double check my OBS settings to make sure nothing is weird. Soft panned? Ain't no way. Hey, what's the 3144? Yeah, I named the siblings Bell and Wise. It's literally just my stream. What the heck? Dude, I need to call Twitch. They're playing games out here. I wonder if other people are having that issue with my stream. Okay, I'll need to check my OBS settings tomorrow to make sure I don't have anything weird. You know, to make sure that the settings are normal. John, yeah, John, call Dan Clancy. Maybe he'll pick up the phone once he stops gooning. Where's Beethoven? I need to ask him how this one person on my friends list hit 10-second clear Monato. Oh. 10-second clear Monato? It's some like fucking five brain god gamer in China. He's the 0.00001% Chinese gamer. Yes, it must be insane
Society
routing.
is a system of chaos.
The insane
What
routing
links
is
seemingly
loading
unrelated
up this
fragments together may be logic,
third party
but it could also
program.
be illusions or conspiracies.
Was it like a trainer or an injector? Do a little funny business. Okay, let's see. Risky move. What time do I have to go to? 17, okay. But yeah, if you guys are pulling for Remiel tomorrow, good luck. I'm gonna do my pulls Wednesday.
Speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be off tomorrow. I know it's the patch, but I could use a break. And also making sure that I got some polychromes in the bank, if you know what I mean. You know all that cargo that I'm missing? Oh, nice. Wait, what cargo? No, I do not know. Come on, bruh. You know what I'm talking about. Not pulling a patch day. What a larper, ew. I need to secure some polychromes. Through a thing.
Time to wither. Your role ends here.
I mean, I'm still using that really weird Japanese VPN. I don't want to talk about it.
A gift that is fitting to my being.
Don't do what I do. Please, do not do what I do. You're gonna get your whole fucking computer lifted. You're such a weeb. Shut up.
We're here. Skier Private Hospital.
Shut up, oh, I hear it.
Ashley,
Must be something I ate.
you clutched at your chest. Are you sure that's all it is?
I'm still not too fond of hospitals. I'm fine. We should look for Dr. Rome.
All right, let's head inside.
I have a sneaking suspicion.
Dr. Rome could be in any one of the offices, Detective.
Indeed. We should ask around.
I can't afford this. Those private clinics' medicines are so pricey and never even work anyway.
Dr. Rome's not like the others. Don't know what us poor folk would do without him.
Can't afford healthcare? What is this, America? Isn't this place supposed to be like Britain? Don't they have universal healthcare? Never mind, it's Victoria.
Long, haven't you?
Victoria, London. Maybe
Which
they didn't.
doctor? Rome. It's been a whole fortnight, but he's finally taking patients.
A fortnight?
The thing is, all these injured laborers arrived, and Rome allowed them to cut in line. Whenever will it be my turn? Hold off on my medication any longer, and this ulcer will heal itself, I tell you.
By the way, I mentioned this last night, but playable Vike is going to be my copium. Just the way some guys cope over Isolde, I'm going to cope for a playable Vike.
I've hardly seen Dr. Rome at all as of late. He vanishes, we pick up the slack.
Hey,
I've
what's
had
up,
nary a
Beethoven?
hot meal in 2 weeks.
Guys, Vike is going to be playable.
Don't worry, he's here today. We shall have this patient build-up dealt with in no time.
Cleared out 5 maps in ZZZ, got all the cargo in the mall. Nice! I did all my map clear in Enfield today.
Hogwash. He's yet to see a single one. No sense of duty, that man.
I cleared out Linglong Pass and North Easy the North Easy.
Oh, don't be like that. Rome's a kind-hearted man. After all, he prioritizes those from the poorer outskirts.
Apparently, Rome is a fine doctor of some renown. Keen to treat the poor. It is time to find him. I should ask at the reception desk.
2 in Lemnium Hollow and the rest in Rough Scalar for maps. Nice, nice, nice. Preparing those polychromes, I see. Oh, by the way, ZZZ gamers, if you haven't done your Deadly Assault, do that tonight. It resets early. Yeah, Deadly Assault resets tonight. So get your scores in, baby.
We would like
Free
an
play all?
appointment
Yeah,
with Dr.
lock in,
Rome.
lock in, lock in.
Apologies, but Dr. Rome's schedule is full for today. Come back tomorrow. No, listen, I'm a labourer from out of town. I need his help, please. All right then. Head upstairs and wait by his office for a moment.
Hey, what's up, Wandering? I saw an
Thank you.
HSR post saying I miss Natasha.
Mambo.
Just Natasha? What about,
I
what,
hear he's known for treating impoverished workers, so I thought it was worth a try.
what was
Well, it
the
worked.
organization called
Let's
again?
head upstairs.
It was called Wildfire, wasn't it? The organization in the Belobog underworld. They're called Wildfire, right? Yo, why just Natasha? What about what about Sela? Has Sela showed up in this story at all since Belobog? 230 pulls for Remiel. Nice, that'll be enough to get her plus Sig. Yeah, it should be, as long as you know, as long as you don't lose both on the character and the weapon at high pity. You got your yo, congrats, yo, welcome in, Matt. And Gilgamesh got the whole crew now. Nice. So you got Saber, and well, Archer was free, so that makes sense. So I'm guessing you got Gilgamesh from the free one. I feel like all the Belabogians, Nastasha's the most forgotten. Yeah, probably. Wait, hold on. What about Hook? Sela did show up. It was a side quest. Oh, I see. Oh, you got the 50-50 win to win? Fingers crossed. Good luck. Yo, Hook. Hook was the master of the... Oh, I see. The card game. Or not the card game. The Pokemon event. I was about to say Luke, but then I remember Luke was the main character for the Sword Dance story. First 50-50 to what's his name? The water sword guy. Oh, Yang Qing. Both Alina and Norma were nice to me, so I hope Remiel's the same. Yeah, hopefully. Remiel will be an insane upgrade to your account. Yo, what's up, Gold Medal? Silver Palace, aka Remiel rating 1. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be around tomorrow, so anyone pulling for Remiel tomorrow, good luck. Oh, also, I mentioned this earlier, but for you ZZZ gamers, Deadly Assault resets tonight. So get your scores in or your clears if you haven't done it yet. Oh yeah, she showed up during Luca's event too. Wait, did she? During the Sword Dance event? Oh right, there was a couple there was like a couple Belobog characters that came with him, right? Since you're not streaming tomorrow, would you say what would you say is better, a dupe of Lucia or Trigger? Lucia. The Lucia dupe is gonna be better than the Trigger dupe. BRB starting ZZZ. Also, the Wuwa story right now is peak. Oh, I've heard mixed things about the new Wuwa story. Are you talking about the Mingzhou featuring Yang Yang? I heard some people say it's good, and then I've heard other people, cough cough gold mouse, saying that there's way too many unskippable cutscenes. Tonight, yeah, Deadly Assault is gonna reset for 3.1 patch. No radio during a launch night must be mega important, whatever you're doing. I just want to take a break. I also need to acquire some polychromes tomorrow in preparation for my stream pools on Wednesday. Wink, wink. The story itself might be fine, but it's just hella long. Omega long and unskippable. I see. Like the worst combination for people who are just trying to skip the story. Deadass was satisfying. It's so relaxing getting to play Evelyn and actually having the luxury to set a max stun combo. Oh, dude. Blasted Pompey's butt. Dude, yeah, I know, right? It was great pulling out both Evelyn. I also got to play Soldier 11 against Pompey. That was really fun. It's nice when ZZZ endgame isn't just, here's this hyper shield boss.
Ashley?
Wait, why is he running away?
What's with that reaction?
I don't feel too well. Just go after him. Leave me.
Oh, Ashley's dying. Cutscenes are awesome. Love the focus on Yang Yang is chef's kiss. I had to grind on Pompey and ended up having to count parries to make sure I got them all. But we got the 65. Nice, 65k, you got the kill. You know, nice, congrats. Yap Yap is great, but Sushi is getting on my ass. Or sweet. Holy. It was always the sister, huh?
Rome's reaction is most bizarre.
Based sister enjoyer.
This is his office.
I'm not taking any patients, none at all.
There's something very off about him. Let me see. Tense and ghostly pale. Well, he's scared. But of what?
Sushi?
He's rifling through his valuables in a panic.
Getting 50 parries is a pita. $173.50, you got it all. That's a good indicator too. Kept getting close to that last stun window, not sure how many I needed.
He's preparing to make a run for it. United Momentum Works House Call Records. It's a photo of a slightly aged residence. The third window in the middle has been circled. Why are you running? Where are you going?
Unhand me, or I'll end up dead. Anyone who gets tangled up in this, they're finished, just like Grimm.
What exactly do you mean by this?
It's too late now. I must get to the bridge headquarters shelter. She cannot find me. Yes, the shelter, safe house.
Calm yourself. I am a detective. You're safe with me. Just tell me what you know.
Detective, you're a detective. I hear footsteps. Listen! High heels! She's getting closer! You!
Watch out!
Oh shit.
Run! This way! That way!
Detective, it's too
Get the
dangerous!
Please, go! Complex terrain. We leveraged.
What is the shooting? I don't think it does any damage. It's just like flavored. Yeah, it can't actually hit me.
Where is she? Huh? This road's blocked. Find another way!
Oh, they're stuck by the fence. I'm safe for the time being.
Get her!
Cool.
They came prepared. This was premeditated. Well then, let's do this. Reset the board. It's over. It's all in vain.
Parrying bullets.
Sufficient response. Just in time.
Oh shit, right, bros.
All taken care of? You've been keeping me busy.
Detective, are you all right?
After all the times I've helped you, isn't it time we officially work together?
I would love to. Oh shit, it's a Star Rail warp ticket.
Did you lead her here?
I alerted the constabulary, but feared they wouldn't make it in time, so...
Unless you've spoken before, how do you know how to find her?
This area is to be sealed off. Non-police personnel, please leave.
Someone's gravely wounded on the second floor. Please hurry.
At once. Detective, Chief Inspector Lauren needs to see you urgently.
It's perilous out here. Ask him to meet me in my office.
Understood.
Let's go.
All right.
Sus. Very suspicious.
It would be unwise to linger. Let's return to the office.
New evidence acquired.
The rich man in the photo is a renowned investor, Daniel Bolden. He exploited his railway business to smuggle out antique silver coins and attempted to pin it on the rogue. He has close relations with the UVW official, Vorsch.
Vorsch.
The second photo shows Dr. Rome of Skia Private Hospital. He was pursued by assassins when I found him. I wasn't able to save him. He'd often go on UVW house calls. This cannot be a mere coincidence.
Oh, so he did. Okay.
Master.
Yeah. I'm still not really, I'm still not really the biggest fan of the whole, mount thing in the game. What the? Stuck. Hey, Uma. I like Sigrid. How'd you get stuck? I was standing there before it loaded in, and then it loaded in on top of me.
Master! Alf was worried sick. Oh.
It seems things really kicked off at the hospital. Are you quite all right?
Master Detective and the assassins came to blows, and it was looking bad, so...
Don't speak yet.
I...
Detective?
The doctor in the photo is Rome. Those killers appeared at the hospital, gravely wounded him, and then turned on up. Dr. Rome was acting most peculiarly before then. He tried to run, as if he knew he was in mortal danger. I held him down at first, then Ashley came looking for me, and Rome looked terrified. Then he was shot.
I felt out of sorts and rested outside for a while. Then I saw a black-clad group surround the hospital, so I rushed to warn the detective and...
And that's when the assassins struck. Rome knew something of value, but I'm afraid we'll never know what it was. I've just received word that he's dead. Most of the assailants fled. We searched the bodies left behind, but found nothing of note.
So why were you so eager to see me?
We had decided that the mysterious noblewoman who'd lost a shoe in the groom case was our main suspect. So we investigated the shoe store and traced back who bought those high... Progress has been made. Although we're yet to locate the buyer, we found an employee who'd serviced the same model of high heels. According to them, the shoes belonged to a blue-haired woman.
Blue hair? Huh?
And as it happens, after the blue-haired woman left, a man in a suit arrived and inquired as to her whereabouts. Your assailants earlier also wore suits, did they not, Detective? You recruited a helping hand in the interests of safety. That may have backfired. I knew you were hiding something, but I left it alone as you've been genuinely helping Detective. But the hair colour, the killers in suit, Rome's behaviour, and the fact he was silenced like that. And your reaction to the body. That wasn't the look of someone seeing...
I didn't kill Rome.
Perhaps not. But you are privy to case information that could be shared with those killers, enabling the murder. Seeking work as an assistant, cozying up to the detective. You planned this.
I would never mean to harm Master...
Given the situation, I have no faith in your innocence, Ashley. I'm taking you in.
Master Detective, you doubt me too.
The police hold the burden of proof. Unless you have evidence, she stays.
But she is suspicious enough.
Perhaps, but suspicion is not evidence. If we are to gain that evidence, then we must...
Step off the wife, right? Encore XP. Do I want to have her try on the shoe? Investigate the apparel shop. Conduct eyewitness identification.
The shoe left at the scene of Grimm's fake death was an unusual size and tailored to fit. That if the shoe fits, then Ashley is the mysterious lady.
Isn't this just like the Cinderella tale?
Ashley, try it on. It doesn't fit her.
The glove doesn't fit?
She's not the Cinderella you're after.
The glove didn't fit.
Wait. Regardless of whether or not she's that mysterious lady, you can't deny she's suspicious. There have already been casualties, Detective. We cannot risk your safety when we don't know the facts.
I wonder if this actually makes a difference. It probably doesn't. But it does seem like compared to like most choices that the gacha games give you, this one does feel like more of a choice. But it's probably just gonna be like, this probably is still gonna be one outcome regardless. I mean, I like Lauren. I think the chief inspector, he's not wrong about this. But I mean, the wife. The shoe didn't fit.
Chief Inspector, we agreed she's not a suspect unless evidence proves otherwise. We must stand united, or else the enemy will tear us apart.
But...
Master Detective, I wish to resign as your assistant. Chief Inspector Lauren is not wrong. I am dangerous, and you should steer clear of me. Your suspicions are understandable. There's much I've kept hidden that I can't tell you. Not yet. I suppose my trial period's over, and I was found wanting.
Oh, clipping.
Enough of that for now. Ashley, you look unwell. Please rest.
I need to rest indeed. In my current state, I can no longer serve as your assistant.
If the foot cutscene doesn't play, I wonder if the foot cutscene doesn't play if you choose the other options. I don't know. I think it forces you into it. Yeah, it was probably the only right choice. Any other answer, they probably would have said, well, maybe that's not the right answer, and then you'll have to pick the other options.
But where will you go?
Back to my old job.
It's too dangerous to act alone. You can't just leave.
Do not worry about me. I will find a way to stay safe.
I trust you, and I require your insight. Stay, Ashley. Help me piece the truth together.
No. The truth will only bring misfortune, invite calamity. Surely you have already realized that. I'm glad I could be your assistant, even if only for a few days. The more you discover, the greater the danger. So call it off. Drop the investigation. As for the riddle, maybe have a think when you have the time.
What up, Leah?
Where will she go, Master?
I don't know. Just like that, she's gone. I can't even see her in the distance.
Bah. Suspect? At first, but the shoe didn't fit. But she clearly knows something.
I'm sorry. It all happened too fast. Perhaps I was wrong in the first place to have you seek an assistant on short notice. There is much more to this case than I had imagined, Detective. I shall withdraw it. You needn't investigate this further.
We went to go meet a doctor, and some stuff happened. He got shot. That created a lot of suspicion around Ashley because they traced the shoe back to like an outfitter, whom the shopkeep said the person who bought the shoes was a blue-haired woman. We had her try on the shoes, but it didn't fit. But she still seems very suspicious.
You may withdraw the case.
Yeah,
but I
it
must
literally
see this
didn't
to the
fit.
end, if only for myself.
Well, what now then? She wasn't the suspect, yet refused to elaborate further. We've no leads.
That leaves us with but one avenue to take.
We don't really know what Red Rose's connection is to the case. I don't think Ashley ever mentioned her friends.
Her friends and family. But she kept quiet about her private life. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah.
Grimm's an eyewitness. He'll have something. Yet he faked death to escape his assailants. We still cannot expose him. Ashley enlisted that odd dancer's aide before. I'm not sure how they communicated, but they did.
Midsummer Night's Ballroom. As the bell tolled 9 this eve, I await your arrival.
An invite to the boutique quarter ballroom. What has that got to do with anything?
It's a hint left to me by a mysterious informant. It's time I sought her out.
Oh shit, are we gonna... Is it time for a dance? A little dance with Red Rose? Oh my goodness. Clop, 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 clop. Oh no, I'm falling.
A bird's eye view of the city sharpens the mind. Which...
Man, I really don't like this mount.
The latest silvercraft saved me a lot of time.
Into Darkness, Act 3. Or I should say Act 4.
It's here.
Please enter.
Could use some sound effects there.
Red Rose was him moments ago. She can't have gone far. I need somewhere with good visibility. I'll track her down by her red dress.
It would seem UMI has had its work cut out as of late.
An understatement. Their pressure to hit sales quotas aside, there's infighting going on too.
Is that so? Those newcomers looked down on the old blood years ago. Well, looks like we've had the last laugh after all.
They're new money. What do you expect? Ready your wallet. Their stocks will plummet, and we'll swoop.
Well, gladly, Mrs. Ramon. Here's to a brighter, wealthier future.
Well, that wasn't Red Rose.
And?
His estate has
No
two
rich
elderly
people.
servants, no
It's true.
guards.
Goddamn rich people.
Wouldn't that suggest we've little to gain?
He's a duke with a considerable inheritance. It'll be worth it. All you need to do is hang in there a little longer.
Easy for you to say. I'm the one who has to accompany him back. That leering, sleazy mull of his.
Pipe down. We're being watched.
Planning some kind of scam, no doubt. I should alert the victim to be, but not right now.
I don't know. I don't feel like that's any of our business.
Oh, Julio. Do you dance like that every night too? Drinking, dancing, flirting, never stopping for anyone. Do you remember how we danced the night away when we first met? Your whispered words of love, of eternity. Listen, it's our song, our first dance. When you hear it, do you think of me still?
I should try my luck elsewhere. There are too many people. Listening in one by one is a fool's errand. It's Red Rose I'm dealing with. She'll not sit still to be found. I need to change tactics. Wait, the woman earlier mentioned a melody that brings back memories. It's worth a try.
It doesn't seem like there's that many people.
Yes? Can I help you?
Have you seen a lady in red?
In red? I'm afraid that describes rather too many. Besides, my attention's been on the playing. I can't exactly remember every guest passing by.
You seem exhausted. Should I take over for a song or two?
You're serious? You can play the piano?
Not a whole evening's repertoire like you, but I'll have no trouble with a few pieces I know well.
Please, have a seat.
An enchanting tune. Not dancing to it would be a crime. You won't keep me waiting now, will you?
2TE.
And what dance do you have in mind?
Instead of trite questions, why not just follow the instinct of your body?
Candidate, assassin, or last-minute reinforcement. Tell me, with which red rose am I dancing?
Shh. No, don't spoil the moment. What you should be concerned with is how this dance of ours will end.
Oh my god, the tension.
To our dance.
To our dance.
I've had my fun, so I suppose you deserve a reward.
I think this was
I'm sure
shown
you
in one of
came
the
with
early
questions.
trailers.
Before our pulses slow once more, ask away.
Yeah, from the early gameplay trailers. Yeah, it's this. And they're really proud of this moment.
You're a woman of many faces. Which is the real you?
They all are. Or perhaps none of them. Who's to say?
As ambiguous as always. But I've come to expect that.
Well, it seems our little detectives reached a hypothesis. So I'll humor you. Tell me, who is Red Rose to you, detective? What's she like?
Powerful.
It's clear you are a woman of power.
Oh, you think so?
Your attitude, your attire, that condescending demeanor. You make no effort to hide your noble upbringing. What's more, you do as you wish in a ballroom crowded with powerful elites. Yet nobody bats an eye. No, your power is beyond most nobles' dreams.
Is that so? I am but a humble ship floating amid the storm they have unleashed.
Just what is this place anyway? I'm aware it's a noble ballroom, but I believe there's more than
I was looking at the screen, but I don't know if I caught
what
that.
you get, cariño. The Midsummer Night's Ballroom is what you wish it to be, what you want to gain from it.
Gee, they do be moving.
What's your connection to House Flora? You seem to be working in the shadows for a certain noble house. Or perhaps you're a high-ranking noble yourself.
Oh, I missed it.
Rumors abound that House Flora grants flower-related titles to its esteemed members. Titles like Red Rose.
You seem quite knowledgeable in Flora's affairs.
The affairs of Sylvania and its power structures may be beyond my reach, but I know a little of them. Few noble families would shelter one as reckless and indulgent as you in their ranks. But Flora might.
Oh, do excuse me, detective. I mean no offense, it's just that serious gleam in your eyes as you state your case. It reminds me of something.
What exactly?
I'm not the one we should be focusing upon, detective. Dive any deeper and you may just drown.
Tell me what you know of Ashley.
Now that's more like it, detective. I was starting to think you'd never stop asking about me. I know little of the girl, however. If you wish to learn of her past, her upbringing, then I'll have to disappoint you. You see, I've never cared much for identity. I think it's a boring construct. Such things are tools to be used when it's convenient, when it interests me to do so.
Okay. Construct. Intelligent construct.
She has just bloomed. Quite the scent of blood. Messy, clumsy work. Her first time? Not that it matters. Girls who can bloom all on their own become fine figures in the House of Flora. I'd better follow her. Yes, but no closer. Best to give her space. One ought not startle a frightened fledgling. It wouldn't end well.
I'm guessing this is something in the past?
Poor girl. Who plucked you out and cut you down, my little flower? Don't you worry. Soon you shall flourish in our soil, little one.
I got an insane artifact subset roll in Genshin yesterday. Oh, nice. How insane. Was the god piece?
Just bloomed and already attracting pests. How predictable. I've no qualms with being the knight in shining armor, but I should hurry it up.
All alone at this hour, girl? Where you headed for, eh? You're soaked. Come home with me, and I'll dry you off, eh?
Well, cat got your tongue? Oh, whatever. I like him quiet. Drag her off! Ah! Who's there?
Gentlemen, I have found her first.
4 out of 5 times in the crit damage? Holy.
Get the bitch! Watch it!
Do you call it? Just call it bitch?
I have 2 left feet. Flórete!
Dirty at crit damage? Holy
Why
shit.
don't you come with me?
You are a killer, aren't you?
Mind sharp as a knife. I knew it.
You dress so flashily. Aren't you worried about being seen?
A rose
She
that's
just actually has a
sharp enough
JBL
thorns.
speaker she
Need
carries
not
around.
worry who sees it bloom, Cariña.
Hey, yo, what's up, Nexio? Thank you so much for the raid.
Strong,
What's
aren't
good, Raiders? What's going on?
Very
Welcome in.
much so. You can be too.
Can you help
Let me give you a
kill
shout out.
someone?
Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone.
Oh, what a response. You know, I've taken many in before, and no two react quite the same. But that's a first.
Can you?
If
Yeah,
I
we're
felt
playing a
like
little Silver Palace.
Who?
Someone
Upcoming gacha game for anyone
important.
interested. This is the
A
closed beta.
celebrity? Or a noble, perhaps? For the right price, even the queen isn't out of the question.
No. He's with you, am I?
The United Mining Industry. It can be done. but it won't be cheap.
I have no money, but I'll give you anything.
I would never charge someone in such dire straits. Neither would I put my trust in their promises. However, I like that look in your eye. If one day this line of work appeals to you, or you get the money, come and find me here.
Don't want to interrupt your story playthrough, but thought if you have some time, perhaps you could let those interested in SP know a bit about it since you got access. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. But it's Silver Palace is probably going to come out next year. They're going to have a third beta. They've already announced it, but it's an open world action gacha game that if you guys have played WUA,
So
the
you
structure of the
first met
game
on
should
a
be
rainy
familiar.
night. You helped her out of some trouble, and she asked to play
It's got a
for
pretty
hit.
interesting art style. It's got like this London Victorian setting with really interesting art style for the characters. Visually, I think the game is really impressive. The game runs on UE5, so there's some... the performance is not great. They still need a lot more optimization for the game. The combat's interesting. So it's a 4-character action game with character switching. So if you guys already, you play Genshin, you play WUA, should be pretty familiar with that. Except this game has more of an emphasis on parrying. There's a dedicated parry button, and a lot of enemies in the game are really aggressive. That forces you to parry a lot. So it's not like ZZZ where parrying requires an assist point, or in WUA where you have to like time your attack with the parry to parry. This one is just, you could just hit the button and then you can parry. And then they have non-parryable attacks. It'll show up as red marks. You'll have to dodge those. So pretty standard type of action game. But I think the best part about this game is the presentation. I think the story has been really interesting. The writing is, I would say, above average. Much better than most gacha games, in my opinion. The story pacing has been pretty good too. The music's really good. It's like a real classical music. Fits with the setting really well. And then, what else can I think of? The big premise of the game is you play as a detective solving crime, or solving a big mystery. Now, one criticism I do have is that you don't do a lot of... There's not a lot of detective gameplay. It's mostly just putting things together. Like, oh, click on this thing, or look on this thing, or select this item to put into this thing. The answer is usually really obvious. So it feels more like flavor than it is like a main gameplay gimmick. But I think it's still okay, just because the story, I think the story itself has been good, so it feels more like flavor than it does like a main gameplay mechanic. Maybe it's too, I realized maybe it's too early to form too strong of an opinion, but if you indulge me, would you say you like the combat better or / worse than the games you compare it to? I still need to get a little bit deeper. Like you're saying, it's a bit too early. I'm still in the early game, so I can only judge the game based on initial impression. So I don't know how the combat experience will change as you get further in and you're trying to optimize the team rotation and you're building characters, because there is an ER stat in the game. There is a ultimate recharge stat. So interestingly, skills in this game are based on resources, so like ZZZ, but ultimates are on a timer, on a cooldown. And then there's a stat for energy recharge for your ultimate. So I don't know if the game's going to end up more like a rotation game a la WUA, or if it's going to be more about resource management and enemy interaction in the same way ZZZ is. Right now, it feels more of the latter, where it's a lot of interacting with enemies, parrying and dodging. I personally really like that a lot. It's a big reason why I like ZZZ's combat more than WUA, because WUA's combat is very rotational, it's very player-sided. You don't really interact with enemies too much outside of hologram. You just, you do like basic, hold E, a whole basic E, ultimate, echo skill, swap. A lot of characters are like that in WUA. So far, this game isn't like that, but I still need a bit more time with it to say. I'd say this game is... I prefer this combat more than WUA, but maybe not more than ZZZ. Because right now, the one thing I'm struggling with in terms of the combat is understanding when I need to be swapping. I'm a bit iffy about when and why you should be swapping outside of, oh, I need to heal with the healer character. There's a pseudo element type system. It's really similar to NTE where there's like a gauge that charges that dictates when you can swap characters, and when that charges, you can create an element effect. They're usually pretty simple, like applying a shock dot or something, or a fire dot, something like that. But yeah, I need more time with it. But it feels decent to play. I think it's satisfying because the parries feel pretty good. And in a game that relies a lot on parrying, having a good feeling parry is really important. I think it passes that vibe check for me.
And then? None of this explains why you've come to our aid multiple times.
Also, male-female
All in good
playable
time.
character.
As I was saying, the
Oh,
poor
also,
girl looked for me time and again.
I do like the
Yet
male and female,
things didn't
the
pan
main
out as I
characters,
hoped,
their
and
siblings.
she refused my invitation.
It's a lot like ZZZ, where they're their own
She
characters.
saved
They're
our
not
money,
self-inserts.
somehow. Not
And the
enough for a
MC is entirely
high-profile
voiced.
hit, but more than enough for a few odd jobs.
They have their own backstory, they have their own personality. So I really like that.
Jobs. So every time you show up, it's because...
Oh, like capturing a nameless clerk? Or coming to a certain detective's rescue when needed? That kind of thing.
As a joke, I named the siblings Belle and Wise.
And she did this why?
Why? I never asked. In my line of work, curiosity kills
You do
the
have to
cat,
pick one of
as
the
it were.
siblings, though.
She paid for my help, and the job happened to suit my taste. A fine deal is all it was.
You do have to pick one of the siblings, because the sibling you don't pick gets, they don't get to be a part of the story much.
At least tell me where you first met her.
I've met with her 3
He's addicted to
times.
ZZZ. I do like
Twice here.
ZZZ.
Then there was our first meeting. In Bridgehead.
Bridgehead? Can you be a little more specific?
Oh, come on. It's been a while. I can't recall every detail. Don't give me that look. If ever detective comes asking for me, tell her everything. That was what she asked of me, and it's what I've done.
So Ashley was covered in blood when you first met her. To have clear bloodstains despite the downpour suggests that the bloodshed occurred somewhere close.
It's too late now. I must get to the bridge headquarters shelter. She cannot find me. No.
I'm gonna be off tomorrow.
Bridgehead, a shelter. I see now.
Anyone pulling on Ramiel tomorrow, good luck. Hope your
My
guys'
thanks
pools
for
go well.
all your help, Miss Red Rose. That's all for now. Farewell.
No, you don't. Take this with you.
And this is
a single-use skeleton key. No need to thank me. Consider it
Why-
a reward for that splendid
Why
death.
do you have a
And
skeleton
word of
key?
caution. It's not just anyone who's after your head, detective. Most never tread waters this deep, and the currents only get deeper. So be prepared, if you value your life.
There's a lot of small
and
things in this game
one
that are
more
kind of janky. At the moment,
Regardless
I
of her
excuse
true
it for
intentions,
being a
that
beta.
girl cares for you. So, don't let her down.
Yeah, the game needs a lot more polish.
Thanks.
A lot more polish. There's a lot of small things
My
that
pleasure. Consider
that
this
are
an investment.
that are not so good, that are kind of janky.
I hope my judgment is right. Perhaps one day I shall need your aid. But in completing which task, I wonder?
My biggest criticism for the game right now is actually the exploration. I think the open world is the weakest aspect about this game. It looks very pretty, but it's not very interactive, and there's not a lot to do in it, and it's kind of empty.
Bridgehead. As it happens, Rome mentioned a safe house there. That's no coincidence. I'm hardly familiar with the area. Scouring a place that size for a shelter with nothing but a picture will take too long. As I recall, there's a clock tower to the east. It'll afford me a good view to find a lead. That's where I'll start.
Yeah, just letting that dialogue finish. But yeah, I think the open world is the weakest part about this game. It's kind of empty. There's not a lot of interaction and things to do that make the city feel alive and interactive. I think NTE did a pretty okay job of making the city feel a bit more alive, giving it reason to be an open world game. I feel like this game kind of fails a bit on that regard. I think the open world is empty, is not really that interactive. And also my biggest issue is actually the way you traverse through the open world. That's probably my biggest issue, is the game provides you with a lot of these like small tools that helps you navigate. The character has a context-sensitive grapple hook. There are things on the side of buildings, like rappelling lines, that let you get to the roof. There's also these monorails you can grab onto, kind of like what Phaeton can do in ZZZ, how Pyrois can jump on the monorails. So they have something like that that they can the main character can latch onto. Do stuff like this. This stuff is okay. I'm not I don't hate this stuff. I actually kind of like this stuff. The issue I have though is we have the world has these things that help you get around, but then there's a mount system in the game. And I feel like these things clash. So there's a mount. And then you can't jump with the mount. You have to hit these jump pads that lets you fly. So now we can fly. My issue is why have one or the other? Because if you're adding flying into the game, all those little mechanics that help you traverse, the grapple hook, the monorails, like the rappelling lines, all that stuff becomes useless, because why would you even bother with doing all that when you can just fly? So I have a kind of an issue with that. I think this game either needs to just lean more into flying and let you just fly without any restriction, without needing these jump pads, or make it just strictly ground-based traversal and exploration. I don't like this middle ground where it doesn't really do either well. Radio's gonna pull for me, so I won't have her till Wednesday, if you really want me to. Other than that, it has a lot of the same type of stuff you'd expect from most gacha games. You know, domains for EXP, skill material, ascension material.
Let's cut to the chase before you assign us for good.
You gotta do some mint picking for ascensions. You know, flowers and whatever. There's a weapon, light cones. There's a gear system. The gear system is a 4-piece with one non-set piece. These are kind of like your orb / rope, except it's just one piece. I haven't really farmed any gear, but it doesn't... As far as I can tell with the gear... Well, I need a bit more time to actually like spend stamina to farm gear, but I haven't actually had to level up any gear. Everything that I've gotten has just already been leveled. Now, that could just be from quest rewards, but I think it's kind of like NTE, where it already shows you what the substats are going to be. But I'm not really going to speak too much on gear yet, since I haven't really spent any time farming gear. And then, of course, your 6 Eidolons for characters. Yo, what's up, Wicked? But yeah, I mean, you guys have played gacha games before. The progression is mostly the same here. The same type of stuff you've seen in other games. Here's your dailies. Dailies are actually pretty easy to do, even for a beta. Account milestones, you know, typical stuff. Yeah, this is the stamina burn, 240. Looks like it'll be, it's what it is in the beta. Could be higher for launch, who knows? We'll have to see. But character, weapon, and credits farm, and then you have your character level, limit break material. This is the gear. This is the skill material. And then this is your weekly boss. Hey, what's up, Nindy Sketch? How's it going? It's going good. Yeah, we're finally getting into the story. We had a raid earlier, so I'm just kind of going through the game really quick to for anyone curious, just doing a quick breakdown on the game. Let's see. For those who are familiar with NTE, the game has something similar to City Stamina. So you can participate in these things, like you can play a poker game, or you can do horse racing, or you can do this coffee mini game, this like management game where you make coffee, and that burns city stamina. That allows you to buy things from the shop. So very similar to NTE in that regard. I actually haven't done this yet, so I don't know what this is. And then this is like your passive income as well, another form of passive income, kind of like assignments for HSR players. Or for those who've played Reverse 1999, if you guys have played R99, there's like the whole island. You manage an island in that game. It's kind of like that. So you can like invest into these areas in the city, and they'll generate these coins that you can use in a different shop. And we can assign a player character here, generate more coins. But other than that, yeah, I mean, it's what I think what makes this what sets this game apart is really the aesthetic and the story. How far did you get into the story so far? I'm on Act 3, I think. Commissions. Yeah. So right now, we're investigating Ashley. Alright, let me see if we can get into a fight for our raiders who are curious to see what the combat is like. Let me see if we can actually find something a bit more challenging than random jobber enemies. There's some optional difficult bosses that are scattered around the map. I can go see if I can tackle one of those. Let's see. Sure, yeah. Let's go to this one. But yeah, other than critiques that I have regarding the design of the game, the biggest thing is by far the optimization. This game runs heavy. This shit is gonna be a phone killer. I can promise you that. What the heck?
Nevermore.
Burn it all down. Flamethrower at the ready.
Poor little thing. Rain of piddles!
I'll take care of this. Distraction. Reset the board.
Solar Palace's endless beta test. Yeah, they've already confirmed the third beta test. I mean, I think that's a good thing. They still need some work on this game.
Time to wither. Florece.
Yeah, he's tanky. Also, you know, my characters are kind of not the best.
Timing is everything. It's all in vain. Go and take a break. Prepare for surgery.
No, not yet. I haven't done the pulls yet.
No need to worry. Not so challenging. I'll take care of this. Nevermore.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm dropping frames a lot in this game. Yeah, for the beta test, they just send you a lot of pulls through the mail. I got more earlier. But I wanted to get further into the story before I did that.
Stay sharp. I'm taking over. Commencing emergency surgery.
Oh no. Good jungle. Looks so janky.
I can dress the wound myself.
That was just most battles aren't that long. It's just one of these like optional challenge bosses that are scattered around the map. When you fight regular enemies, they're not nearly as tanky. Yeah, the juggle is crazy. You get hit by the hype beam. You can also look at people like this. This lets you discover who's a furry. This game has anti-furry propaganda. Alright, not furry. Not furry. I got the Rex motive from the pools. Yo, nice, congrats. The only character that, oh, never mind. You don't have him. Where he discovers himself. Yeah. Sure. I'm a clanker, it's different. Alright, one of you guys could be a furry. Patient lawyer. But yeah, I mean, I can't really say too much to in regards to NTE because I only played 1.0. I stopped playing the game before 1.1 came out. Not because I disliked it. I like NTE. I think it's good. It's just I had so much other games on my so many other games to play. Dude, where are the furries? Appears non-hostile. Doesn't the map give you an indication? Oh, does it? I'd have to check. I don't know if I ever looked for that in the, on the map. Maybe it's these incidents. Yeah. Wait, that's on the roof. If you're near. Oh, on like the mini-map? Wait. Is this underneath? I think it's inside. Oh, I see. Whose house is this? I need a code. I think there's usually a clue for these somewhere around nearby. I don't see anything though. I don't think that's a clue. Is it something that I can find that's around here? Maybe it's on the roof. Gotta look at it. Oh shit. I'm blind though. It's gotta be this, right? It's like the only thing I can think of, or the only thing I can see here that would be a solution. I still can't really make out what I'm looking at. Once you see it. Once I see it, man. Once I see it. Once I see it. Once I see it. I don't see it. Isn't the other room? don't see it still. Maybe I'm looking at things too closely. Do I have to pull back a bit? What, chalk? Oh. It's on the side of this. Okay. I see 3 numbers. 100. It's a 3, okay, it's a 3 number combination. Hold on, this only has 3 numbers on it. Zero. Oh, 4. Okay. And you guys saw that? Damn. Damn, you guys are good. So you're saying if you're near one of the hidden werewolves, they'll show up on the map? I'm guessing the mini map. Move out of the way, bozo. I thought I would have run into one by now. There are a lot fewer than I thought. The Go Primal? I swore I've discovered one and it didn't show up like that on the minimap. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
Stop. Speed up.
Stop. Speed up. Oh, it forces me to stop.
Stop. Speed up.
Huh. Yeah, I've caught a few before. I didn't realize they show up on the minimap like that. Oh god, frame stutter.
my memory serves me right, not much has changed here in 3 years.
Oh, your hair's going crazy.
I'll head to the clock tower and do a basic survey of the terrain.
Well, here's some random hobos.
Got you.
Just start murdering thugs on the street.
Distraction.
A little street justice.
No! Please don't! Here, the protection money. Just
You're behind on protection money, eh, Miss Luger?
Please, sir. My husband had an accident at the factory. We've not a dram to spare. He can't even get out of bed without help. We need my earnings. Have mercy. Just give us a few days. We'll figure something out. I swear.
Oh, how pathetic. Wonder what Boss Avius would say about that, eh?
I've passed my UVW interview already. I'll work in the factory by day and here by night. I'll be good for the money. I can make it up to you.
Don't waste your breath on her. This junk on the floor's worth something.
In it.
Oh, I thought it was the peelers. You ain't from here, are you? Well, there are rules round here. Let me teach you how these streets work, hero.
Yeah, we already established some racism in this setting. A little good old racism.
It's all in vain.
You just wait!
Many thanks. You're a kind soul. Thank you.
It's quite all right. But I fear you won't be able to do business here anymore.
It's fine. I've a new job, and I can move my stall to the suburbs. Even the biggest gangs stay clear of you and my turf. But, well, what's a lady like yourself doing in Bridgehead Quarter? You in trouble? Need help?
I intend to reach that clock tower.
Ah, Hubble Tower. Been out of service for years. But you asked the right woman. I know Phil, the old guard. Here's a shortcut. Skirt round the tower till you reach an ascent device. It'll take you to the top.
Thanks. That's a great help, ma'am.
No, don't be silly. I should thank you.
You just fly up.
There's a shortcut behind the tower. I should look for some kind of silvarium apparatus.
I wonder if this was one of those things that were left in the earlier build of the game. Because I heard
This
earlier...
should be the shortcut the woman mentioned.
I heard earlier builds focused more on these contraptions more than the flying. Oh yeah, there are a lot of the puzzles in this game around the open world are physics puzzles. Funny enough. And if you guys have played other games before, physics puzzles always have a bit of jank to it. It's actually kind of charming. It feels real, like mid-2000s gaming.
To the south of the UMI factories. I don't need to look there. That safe house may be hidden to the east, west, or north. Let's see.
Maybe closer to late 2000s, early 2010s gaming.
One of Bridgehead's smaller high streets, next to two main roads. Transport hub to the north, and heavy foot traffic. All sorts mill about there. Even if spotted, it would be easy to shake off pursuers amongst the crowds. Were I to set up a shelter in Bridgehead, I'd say that'd be the best place. It would make sense to search that area first, then.
really think they should take away the... I really feel like strongly that they should just remove flying out of the game. That does require a bit of somewhat redesigning the of the city, but I think they should consider it. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like right.
It's all in vain.
Yeah, what's that, Andrew? New GFL2 Infinite Tower game mode gives Phase Clash auto clear tickets. Oh my goodness. Finally, just not do Phase Clash? Holy shit. Is it finally a good game?
It's all low-rise shops around here. No tall buildings. Not like the photo at all.
Oh yeah, I read that, the thing you sent me, Andrew. And yeah, we were pretty much almost one-to-one on this, on our criticisms of the game.
This area is decent, but too out in the open. I fear it'd make for a poor safe house location.
I split GFL2, then smoke happened. Bro, I don't want to talk about Gunsmoke. Oh my, doing that thing for months. And then Phase Clash came out. I was like, brother, they gotta... Normally, most gacha games reduce the amount of chores you do. GFL2 is adding more chores. I was like, what the heck is this?
I see everything.
That's funny and slightly concerning. I think they should get rid of flying. I'm on that fence. Or I should say that I'm in that camp. I'm in the camp of just get rid of flying. Add more of these traversal things here. Refine them, make them feel better. Add more of it. More places for grapple hook.
Got you.
Burn it all down. Alf always hits her shots. The Miss Agency taught her well.
You can auto Gunsmoke while you do, I don't know, ZZZ dailies. Yeah, but like, what if I want to play the
Close to a
game?
rubbish dump. The stray cats, dogs, and homeless turf. A well-dressed doctor would stick out like a sore thumb.
Skull emoji. People seem to be okay with that, at least on the Discord server. Oh shit, I completely forgot to join their Discord server. I should probably do that. People seem okay with it, at least. Ah man, I don't know, man. I feel really strongly against it. I bet most people's focus is on the combat.
This office building's in a decent
If I were to
spot.
guess,
Good
most people are probably
visibility,
talking about the
and just
combat.
close enough to busier areas.
Or the performance.
Scaffolding would make a decent escape route if surrounded. Perfect for a safe house. Yes, this is the place.
Comment the
Fourth
story.
floor, third window along. I'll go up and take a look.
Combat is still up in the air for me, but I think the story has been really good. You know, minus some, like, small bugs here and there with dialogue getting cut off short, things like that. But that stuff can get polished out.
There's thick dust upon the handle, and no bills in the letterbox. It appears nobody has lived here in some time.
salted sandwich.
Newspaper clippings and an evidence board. The owner is versed in intelligence and deduction. Rising detective cracks cold case. Hero fights despite injured arm. It's the figure from the third photo. I'd never imagined Rome's safe house would be this rising detective's secret base. They were more than mere acquaintances. Well, Mr. Evan King, a pleasure. As a fellow detective, I'll need to inspect your office. I'm sure you won't mind. Not anymore.
So, yeah, this is the detective part of the game. It's not really, there's not really much gameplay to this, so it's more story flavor. But it would be cool if they added more actual detective gameplay stuff.
Written above is the
in the
word
future.
Cinderella. We are investigating the same case. Looks like the outside of some abandoned factory. It's a woman in labourer attire. The photo has been crossed out. The photo's annotated, escaped, burned to death, bodies cleared, unidentifiable. Remains dealt with, relatives silenced. It seems the commission he received was completely different. Another one. Escaped, presumed burnt to death. No body found. Sadly, the photo's been burnt.
Convenient.
There's more mold than sandwich. And the coffee's all sediment. They've been here for a week at least. There's a single bite in the sandwich. Whoever came here likely wasn't a visitor Evan expected.
Blood.
A safe? The owner's a smart one. I should have a look inside.
$9999. Wow, nice combination code. Suppose the MC's VA is making bank from this game. Yeah, they got a lot of lines. They're pretty much hard carrying. They have to hard, like they gotta hard carry the story. So yeah, whoever the MCs are, they had to get good actors. They had to cast good actors, I should say, because they're doing most of the
A
talking.
Royal Bank check. The totals as written. Both the check and letter are in United Momentum Works' name.
Oh, I don't have the evidence yet. Yeah, I like the voice acting. I think it's been pretty
Fight
good.
took place here. Someone was shoved and pinned here, their heads smashing into the wall. Judging from their height, that someone wasn't Evan. The victim struggled hard, leaving scratches along the wall and furniture. Evan was trying to strangle them, but...
Oh.
There's a large splatter of blood. Evan bit off more than he could chew. He was stabbed. From the pattern and scale of this bloodstain, I'd wager his carotid was severed. Evan lost too much blood, couldn't fight back, and soon collapsed. But what of the weapon? There you are.
Silver Palace dev's gonna stomp out leaks just like Enfield? Probably. I think most games try to combat leaks. I think this is pretty common. Is most devs, most companies try to prevent leaks. It's just that for whatever reason, Hoyoverse just had fucking, they just be leaking all day like a leaky pipe. But things are changing. Hoyoverse is cracking down a lot more on leaks. Well, they can't stop information that comes out of the beta because they have public betas. Whereas Enfield doesn't have public beta. But yeah, a lot of the leak stuff was honestly just coming from Hoyo games. But they're starting to crack down more and more. Yeah, it was really recently that Hoyoverse started to really go after leaks in a big way.
The bloodstains along its edge have been dry for a while. It wasn't tampered with, just discarded at the scene.
Hoyoverse scared a lot of leakers when they got that one guy. What was his name? Hamdiji Cat. They scooped him up, put a bag over his head, and took him to the basement. But yeah, he got hit with legal action. Yeah, they made an example out of him, exactly. I mean, from what I've heard, he did something stupid, where I think he went... He was, like, really, really blatant, supposedly, and was asking for it. But, yeah, they probably took that as an opportunity to make an example. Ua chose the marketing route by leaking first with people like Jeff and Harada. Bro, when Harada leaked the early animations for Yang Yang, I was like, what the heck? Harada left Tekken for this? Damn.
The engraving reads E.K., Evan King's initials, just like those on the knife he's seen carrying in news photos. The murder weapon was his own dagger.
The only leaks they will allow is beta. Yeah, well, they can't stop that stuff once it's out, because people will data mine it, and it's public beta, so they'll talk about it. It's hard to trace when all that information, hundreds of people get access to that information. Maybe thousands. I don't know how many people are in the betas.
The killer used Evan's dagger against him, didn't think to deal with the murder weapon, and just ran.
They'd have to stop doing public
but the
betas.
victim retaliated using Evan's dagger.
But that would suck.
Shaken, they fled the scene. It wasn't premeditated, but a murder made in self-defense.
Find Maybe works in our favor regardless. Yeah, I agree. This is the scene of a murder. The secret hideout the rising detective once used as a...
One day, he received an unexpected visitor. He was the first to attempt murder. The victim accidentally killed him in the heat of battle, then ran from the scene without so much as wiping the weapon clean.
Dagger beneath the cabinet.
The murder weapon. Evan's arm was injured. Thus, him being disarmed and slain by someone of smaller stature is feasible. Right. The remains from the Cinderella's case had a steel pin in the elbow joint.
Ah, okay. Okay. And then the motive.
Evan King must have been tasked with some kind of cleanup for the Cinderella's case. Most people on the evidence board are confirmed deceased. Only the one in the damaged photo is noted as escaped.
Burn photo. No. Documents.
Before his demise, Evan had intimate business transactions with UVW, United Momentum Works, a covert cleanup operation that earned him riches, yet plunged him into mortal peril.
The room is stagnant with the smell of decay, a sure sign that it's the scene of a murder. The victim, likely the rising detective, The one you've searched for thus far. But who could the killer be?
They're in labourer attire. But the photo's too burnt to make out their features. Is this intentional? Your link to the Cinderella's case? But how closely, I wonder? I found all 3 figures from the photos in Grimm's notebook.
Wait, are all the victims women? Oh, I think so.
The thread connecting them all is clear to see. Now.
I don't have evidence. Safe house. Hold on.
All clues lead to.
This penguin-looking motherfucker.
Works. Who's there?
My dear detective, there seems to have been a misunderstanding between us. I'm most curious, though. How did you find this place?
I should ask you the very same.
Bob, that's not Mr. Penguin.
Has become quite
He's Shape
the
Penguin.
sorry state of affairs. Daniel Bolden lost many of their riches, having associated with the man I, too, was dragged into the mess. Ah, I should have known better.
He's rotten. You ought to have seen that.
So you'd think. All I did was help out an old friend, and now look. I'm reduced to a man scrabbling around to clear his own name. And thus, with great effort, I gleaned this address from Bolden's letters. But lo, the detective beats me to the punch. Well, was it a fruitful search? I'd be over the moon if you'd found evidence clearing my good name.
My search yielded no useful leads.
Oh, is that so?
However, my evidence gathered
No, I haven't
elsewhere
seen that.
requires me to visit
The
your
penguin.
factory. A trip there might well fill the gaps in this case. And who knows? Any suspicion held against you may be dropped entirely by that time, Mr. Vorsch.
Wouldn't that be nice? I would provide ample compensation if it would help your cause.
There's no rush. We can discuss that once your name is cleared. For now, let's focus on getting me to your factory.
Tomorrow, then. It will be open to the public as it happens. UMI deems mine an exemplary factory. Hence, business associates from other factories and UMI higher-ups will all be in attendance. A discerning individual with a penchant for justice like yourself is more than welcome to join us.
I look forward to it then.
Wonderful, wonderful. Ah, yes, the factory is a bit of a way away in the suburbs. I shall arrange for you to be escorted there. A carriage will be waiting by your residence. They'll deliver you to my factory early tomorrow morning. How does that sound? Ah, I shall be awaiting your arrival with bated breath. Tomorrow, then.
You can't trust a fat man with a top hat.
Midnight shall soon strike, my dear mare. And when it does, will this fine dream be over? I'm not finished yet, though. I want to stay in this dream just a little longer. You will stay with me to the end, right?
Get shot, idiot. I was like, what is this?
Here comes the fire!
Poor little thing. Rain of petals!
Hostage extracted. Get out of here. Watch Project Hail Mary. If you don't like it, I'll pull Zhao on rerun. I already hate it. I hate the movie. See, you say you're gonna pull Zhao on rerun if I don't like it, but if I hate it, that means you have to get her and her weapon on rerun. Sorry, bub. Bucko. It's over for you. It's over. Deal, you have to be honest.
Hours.
I'm always honest. I will never lie to you. It's free on Amazon? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have Amazon. It's good to know.
The office was left empty for quite a while without a tenant. Perhaps the location is far less attractive than what people say.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. So, also similar to NTE, you can invite your characters to stay in your home. Let's invite Red Rose to the window.
This place, it's like a field of roses hidden amid a concrete jungle. I quite like it here.
We can give them gifts. Do they have a preference? These all raised around the same.
Eager to win me over,
You can give 49 gifts today? Oh, she can accept 9 more. I see. Oh, I need to get her to trust 5 to get the dance. What about this one? Oh, she'll follow you. Oh, yeah. Can I grab you? I guess I need a higher trust level for more interactions. Alright, yeah, here. Oh, they have a heart on it? Alright. A heart? Hot to. Okay. This game is realistic just like GFL 2, where you give them gold and gifts to make the girls fall in love with you, just like IRL. Yeah. It's an indicator of wealth. People like money. You think a lot of guys these days buy cars, they buy nice cars because they like cars? They buy nice cars because they know that girls like guys with nice cars. That's how it works.
Are you ready to visit the factory, Mum?
Yes, I'm ready.
Very well. I shall take you there.
Oh, new area. I wonder if this is an instanced area or if it's in another part of the city. I'm guessing it's an instanced area. Because we haven't had like a proper dungeon yet. Oh, what the heck? Spider-Man.
This blasted memory of mine. I forgot entirely.
What are the stringent checks?
They've never been lax, but it's stricter than usual. You're right. I heard that product silverium content didn't match that of the raw materials used, so they sent...
Then what?
Well, they're still checking. This place has been running for years, though. Doubt they'll be able to find anything at all.
Ma'am, Master Detective, I take it?
Have we met?
I'm the head of UVW Security. Mr. Walsh has his hands full at present. I must ask that you wait outside for a short while.
I can just queue to enter.
I'm afraid not. These UVW premises require entrants to have registered and filed their information without proper documentation. Of course, as an esteemed guest of Mr. Walsh, you'll be granted entry once he's free. He'll be sure to greet you.
Very well. I've no way of getting into the factory until Vor shows his face. That said, this affords me a chance to look around the outside. I may find something of interest to the case.
Is there actually anything to look at here? Women want someone with a nice home or someone with a really well-built gacha account. What the heck? Well-built gacha account? What the heck does that even mean? Oh! Was that Benham? Oh shit.
Forgive the intrusion. Might you mind if I sat here for a moment?
Please.
Damn, 1.0 in this game already has 2 strong femme fatales. Oh my goodness.
Do you work at UMI, perchance? What kind of work there?
Secretary work.
So what do you think of the factory and everything?
And everything?
Well, you know, the stolen Silvarium.
United Momentum Works has been in operation for 15 years, during which UMI's board of directors has changed thrice, with zero impact on UVW's upper levels. In other words, UVW is highly autonomous. Many matters and decisions are unknown even to its headquarters staff.
You're suggesting that the Silvarium theft did occur?
I'm suggesting that curiosity can be a dangerous thing. Earlier, you were pacing around the periphery, showing unusual interest in the security screening and sorting apparatus. You're certainly not with UMI, nor another rival company. Private detective, perhaps. Your expression tells me all I need to know. Well, who hired you? Loosen up. I have no interest in blowing your cover, yet. UMI is just as curious about UVW, so how about this? You clue me in on the results of your little investigation, too. In return, you'd be paid handsomely for your efforts and gain the friendship of UMI. Think it over.
Master Detective, apologies for the wait. Do excuse my delay. To make up for it, allow me to show you around myself. Remove all Silvarium products before entering the factory, please, or that blaring alarm will sound.
All I need to do is look close enough. No such thing as a perfect cover-up.
Her jacket is too small for her chest.
Our security scan system is entirely automated and runs around the clock. Even I am no exception. All must adhere to safety procedures, or else they're held in security.
Not small enough. She needs to be in a leotard with a small little skirt thing covering her waist area and thigh highs.
And here we have UVW's assembly line equipment, the 5th generation we've released, and the greatest card up our sleeve that makes us so competitive as Silvernia's largest manufacturer.
UVW. Uh-oh. Fate brains.
Tech development aside, we also place great importance on our employees' work environment. Filtration gear is in place at every stage of Silvarium processing, minimizing its effects on our staff. UVW highly values worker benefits too. New hires even receive free training and health checks, meaning roles are in high demand.
Yeah, sure, buddy. What about the child miners? Where are they?
The final material is sent to the warehouse. Its output channel opened only in the presence of headquarters personnel, ensuring that it
needs the Endman.
She's here, sir.
You're right. We need a little Enfield Technologies up in here.
Something has come up, excuse me. Please wait here. I'll be right back.
We gotta teach this factory about the automated industrial complex.
Obvious that Bosch is hiding
Get rid of all the
something.
workers.
I'll see what I can
Automated
dig up when he's
everything.
gone.
Automate everything. Remove all workers.
You!
That's
Have we
like,
met?
Why, yes. Just yesterday when you scared off those thugs. Remember?
Ah, right. So this is the new job you mentioned.
Indeed it is. I work the assembly line. It's my first day.
I see. Would you happen to know anyone who's worked here a long time?
Yeah, I'm afraid not. The ladies in my group are all quite new too. Oh, wait. This is Emily, my old neighbour. She's been here half a year or so. Ever such a sweet girl. This is the lady I told you about, who sent those thugs running yesterday. A true saint. I think I hear the foreman calling. I'll leave you to it. Ask Emily any questions.
yeah, all new workers is pretty suspicious.
She's withdrawn. Eyes darting around, likely hiding something. That's a team leader badge, so she's worked here for some time, it'd seem. She's pulled one sleeve down to cover her arm entirely. Do excuse me, I'm just curious as it's my first time here. Apologies for disturbing you.
It's quite all right.
Oh, but one more thing. What happened to your arm?
Oh.
My dear detective, there you are. I had to attend to a senior visitor, you see, but then I couldn't find you anywhere. I'm to blame. I've left you waiting around twice today. Most improper. Come along. Let me make it up to you. Well, don't just stare. Answer our esteemed guest when she talks to you. These laborers have the literacy of sewer rats, I tell you. I tried to teach them manners, but to no avail. You can forget this week's wages. Go find the manager. You're on the night shift from now on. Well...
There's no need for that. She's a forewoman, not service staff after all. I made her uncomfortable. That's my fault.
You hear that? Our dear guest is most forgiving. Well, I suppose I'll let you off just this once.
Seems like a nice guy.
I fear it's getting late and we won't be open much longer. Shall I see you off?
Get rid of this guy? Hopefully, soon.
Mr. Vorsh, I've heard a few rumors today. It's said that there was a Silvarium theft in the factory. Is that true?
Mere rumors, as you say. Nothing more.
Of course. Security is tight. Workers could never pull it off. Unless... It was not a worker, but one in charge.
Oh, I love your sense of humor, Master Detect. As I mentioned, it's a 24-hour system controlled by UMI headquarters. Even I can't skirt around it. Heavens, even the CEO himself has to swipe his pass and proceed through security.
I see. So they're quite groundless then, these rumors?
Entirely so. Slanderous, in fact. I suppose such spite is to be expected, given our years of success and enviable... Well, here we are. Farewell. I do hope we get to meet again.
He lost all patience with me the moment he realized I wasn't here to accept bribes. That only further proves that there are secrets buried deep in this factory. The security is a real challenge, though. I'd better talk this over with Lauren. Next time I'm here, it won't be for a guided tour.
Shall I escort you back?
Hmm. The dialogue is cut off early a lot still. Hope they'll fix that later.
So, UVW's not quite as squeaky clean as it seems, you think?
Precisely. Almost all new hires. The only worker with experience I found had burns on her arm. Potential abuse. I'm certain there's evidence hidden in that area they kept shut off. A rather suspicious processing area.
But how will you get inside? You say their security measures are formidable. The security gate is out of the question. We have no UMI employee IDs, and those guards know your face. Moreover, even if we had procured worker passes, we'd have no weapons or reactors once inside. A factory crawling with combat-savvy robots. We'd be lambs to the slaughter.
What the fuck? Are you gonna send Alf?
I've got it! If human access is all but impossible, why not use the cargo route instead? Nice work, Alf.
Huh. Really? Oh, Alf actually helped.
Alf, I need you to buy these for me. Thank you.
How did she slide? She's just built different.
Alf's on it.
Teenage
Perhaps you need to
Encore?
clean clothes
Hey, what's the tell?
first, though.
I like how Alpha's just there. She doesn't really do anything. You just finished the story? Nice. Nice.
And there we have it.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Now, we wait for nightfall and for security to loosen just a little.
Waiting until 19. Wait, we shall. How do you feel about it so far? I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna pull after the story. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I think it's good. I lost tracking of... There we go. Head back to the factory. How far is this place? Oh, I gotta go all the way over there. Oh, it's just a loading zone. Oh. Red Rose, am I right? Yo, Red Rose. My goodness. Lauren's design kind of reminds me of Welt. I can kind of see that. Also very convincing.
Just as planned. Time to head in.
There we go. I think it's the hair. I can see that. Then again, you can say that about anyone with similar hair. Maybe it's because Lauren is a bit of a older gentleman. Oh, you're introducing the assassination. Stealth in these games, huh?
Light shines from the doorway above. Might well lead deeper into the factory. I'll head over and see.
Damn, we just killed him? Stealth, yeah. Stealth, am I right? Oh. Shimmy. Get in line, buddy. See ya.
I hear machinery. It's the way into the factory's rear operations. I'm certain of it now. I can't just cut right through there. I need to find another way across.
More shimmying.
Appears empty outside, but there's activity within. It's a front.
Oh, he turned around. Oh, okay, we didn't have to go back very far. Where is he? Oh, he's over there this time. See you.
What's all this fuss about then? Another one out cold.
Someone fell unconscious.
It's gonna be one of the workers. Sweatshop
A worker's
conditions.
passed out on the first floor. Go deal with it.
What again? I just got back from my shift. Who's conked out this time?
Emily.
Emily? The girl's got one foot in the grave. Would save time if she just croaked already. Oh, shame really. She's likely the most obedient to the bunch. The whole family on her back, she wouldn't dare breathe a word.
If you've time to grumble, you've time to kit up and come with me.
To the infirmary? They always come out of there looking sicker.
Dead or alive, she still belongs to UVW. Quit the chatter. Move it.
Pleasant.
Emily, the forewoman I talked to earlier.
What was this?
It's not even my shift, and I'm tasked with this.
Okay.
Feels like we're the same as those worker mules.
I have to go
Would it
and
kill
check
you
the
to
box.
shut it for 2 minutes?
Wait, are they... I better follow them. Can't get through. I'll need to find another way.
One step ahead of you, game. You did the same thing? Yeah, the camera's like, hey, look over here. Sorry. I'm way ahead of you. Okay.
What an acrid smell.
I mean, it looks like acid. It's green. Oh, he actually saw me. Damn, the self distance. Damn. What's the middle win?
An office in a place like this?
Stealth is pretty simple. But I wouldn't expect a game like this to have an in-depth stealth. Elusive and highly capable. I propose that we eliminate her post-haste.
Vorsh intends to make a move, as I thought, yet the letter's left unfinished. I've no clue who this excellency refers to. The proposal's approval is dated 2 years ago. Vorsh must have contacted Rome back then and set up the infirmary. I must be in accounting. Vorsh's office is here. Vorsh took over this factory 5 years back. Wait, production details. The giant reactor has pushed Silverian purity to 91%. That's military grade, banned by royal decree, and worth a killing in black markets beyond Sylvania's walls. There's little else of interest. I should continue investigating elsewhere.
Purity refinement. More foreshadowing. Game's been really good on that. Yeah. That's why I think the story has been really good so far.
Move on. Everyone will be dead before we even get there.
They've
like
headed over.
Proper setup and foreshadowing and good pacing, good writing. I've been really surprised. Because you know how a lot of new gacha games these days, the stories is usually usually pretty chopped. This one has been surprisingly really
Going
good.
to the infirmary? Yeah, she seems out of
Breaking
it.
Bad flashbacks.
Probably too late. Only good for one thing now then, eh? Yeah. Alright, on you go then.
The only other 1.0 story I could think of from one of these, anime-style live service games that had a decent story was
I need to
DNA.
find a way to open that door
Do It
and
Night
follow them
Abyss.
while remaining undetected.
I thought Do It Night Abyss's 1.0 story was pretty good, but the rest of the game. Oh. I just wanted to move ahead. There you go. I see when you reset, it doesn't reset their, it doesn't like reset their patrol.
The parts.
Does it respawn that guy? Where's he gone? Oh, he's gone. Nice. Where is he? Miss Arnia and I was thinking specifically the 3D games. Because the visual novel / older gacha games, they generally have pretty decent stories. It's just that a lot of the 3D games, the modern 3D games, their stories have been real hit and miss. But yeah, R99 had a great first couple chapters. I didn't play Limbus, but people swear by that one. Could stick the landing. Yeah. Oh, body disappeared. Holy
This
shit.
factory is a
The way he spun
hellhole.
around. DNA is the only other contender for me as well, but it's far better paced here in Silver Palace. Yo, yeah. DNA story had a lot of pacing, some pacing issues. Some chapters, some parts in some of the early chapters dragged pretty hard. Even though I did think personally it was a good story overall. I can agree with that. Hey, what's up, Lee? Wow. I heard the original GFL had a good story too. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. I heard it didn't start getting good until chapter it was like chapter 10 or chapter 11 called Singularity something, or it might have just been called Singularity. But yeah, yeah. From what I've heard, GFL 1 took some time before it got good, but once it got good, it was really good.
Bosch lied about plenty. But he was right when he said security here is a 24-hour affair. So how was that stolen Silvarium smuggled out then?
Didn't you have the balls for pulling Psyche? Yeah.
I should just head in.
The one time I was able to leverage the fact that it wasn't a gacha game. So they didn't have to try and sell you a character. Ten years since I played 10 years since I played GFL, I can't remember shit. Yeah, that's just the common story that's told with GFL. It took time before it got really good.
Welcome to the United Momentum Factory, honored guests. How may I assist you? How may I assist you? How may I assist you?
Friggin' oh my god. 2 bosses. It's like, was that one boss in Dark Souls? I need to get both of them in my sights.
It's all in vain.
Reset the board. Distraction.
Sufficient response.
Small one, yeah. I can't remember the name.
Back down, all of you. Not so challenging.
Justin, let's go, Justin.
Not so challenging. Vital organs unharmed. Commencing emergency surgery.
The weather.
Iframes, let's go. Iframes. Ow. Oh, he like drew him at me. That's cool.
Can't keep up with my steps. New source of nutrients.
That was cool.
Intruder detected.
I'll be looking forward to a hard mode on that. I mean, so far, the parry window is super generous, but the game is still pretty fun. Because the parry has a satisfying feedback. Oh shit, part 2. Phase 2, nice. It has a satisfying feedback, which is... It makes it pretty fun. And bosses are sufficiently aggressive enough.
I'm taking over.
Poor little thing.
I'll take care of this.
Oh.
Yeah, stay sharp.
Timing is everything.
Reset the board. I'm taking over. Not so challenging. Emergency surgery.
Knock it off! You'll never learn! Try again.
I'll take care of this. I've warned you.
Nice, cool. Some Limbus boss, Limbus company bosses. Down to my last brain cell trying to math the efficiencies for head and night gas. Relatable. Oh shit, Spider-Man.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I guess it's not finished. No death animation yet. He just like disappeared.
I was right to put my faith in you.
Wait, this boss is cool.
And you are?
Wait, are you letting us through?
We met less than a day ago. Forgotten already?
You look different. Your voice.
This is not the time to worry about all that, Detective. I shut off the alarm.
It's the
but
secretary.
It won't last.
Bentham.
The guards will soon notice that something's amiss. I advise you finish investigating before they arrive.
She must be remote controlling this puppet. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, the gases in Enfield, in the new patch is like you really gotta rub some brain cells together for when you're trying to be efficient.
This place looks oddly familiar.
Is this another Gunner game like ZZZ? It has a mix.
That voice, where's it coming from?
I mean, there's some risque designs like Bentham and Red Rose, but a lot of the other character designs in this game are a lot more, I don't know, they're a lot more, I mean, this game is never gonna beat the reverse 1999 comparisons when it comes to the art style, because they really are similar.
Once you've had the injection, you'll be just fine.
Tame? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's the word I would use, but yeah, I can go with that for now. I can't think of a word. I don't know, refined maybe?
I've seen this door before.
Elegant? I don't know.
In a vision.
Reserved? Maybe. I call it tasteful. Well, that works too.
A bottle of medical solution for injection. Looks like the foreman had just taken it out of the safe. Wait, the solution contains high-purity silvarium.
Already experimenting on the workers. Bacterial infection, heavy metal. Heavy metal poisoning new. They're injecting this silvarium into the workers. Prepare for disposal.
These medicine bottles all bear different labels, and yet the liquid inside looks and smells identical. Saline solution. A most peculiar injector. No proper needle to it. The procedure would be exceedingly painful.
Easy now. She can't die within factory grounds. Stop roughing her up, I said. What have they heard? Each one struggles harder than the last.
A talented man you are, Rome. Our output efficiency's rocketed since your arrival. Well, well, what wonderful cargo we have here.
Of course. Of course. So they're injecting them with silver and then selling them off.
Her condition is poor, to say the least. Yet she can still pull through.
You know, I feel I've done nothing but trouble you since my return.
I'll save it. No point saying that now. Find any leads, then?
I saw something. What I believe to be a factory worker's memories. Someone was moving female laborers' bodies. I saw cargo crates, gantries, like at a dock.
Wait. What exactly do you mean by saw?
I went through something like this when I collapsed at the Toroid Spine Fair. Yet what I saw this time, it was far too vivid to be just a dream.
You mean you saw their memories?
I know it sounds absurd, but the theft of Silvarium from the factory really did happen. If they're planning to smuggle Silvarium, the docks are the only way out. I'll have to look into it.
That place you saw is likely Bridgehead's company docks. The area was renovated in your absence. It's the only place in High Piers with gantries like you described.
That's a great help, thank you.
Wait, whatever it was you mentioned just now, it takes a terrible toll on your body. And I've yet to solve the problem of your stabilizer resistance. You know what that implies.
I do.
Indeed. You know everything, don't you? Though I don't know how far this investigation's taken you. It's evident that the truth you seek is now close at hand. Before surgery, I tell patients they must be prepared for recovery, and potentially for death. Now you've always had the strength and resilience that facing the truth demands. But heed my advice. Be as prepared as you can be.
I'm ready.
As I thought, you're always one step ahead of the rest, Detective. Go then, and don't die.
Of course. Thought experiment. Complete a city records quest to receive a wealth of rewards. Where was it? Okay. These workers need to start a labor gang. Oh yeah, a union if be accurate to the era. The kneecaps we can break. Oh my goodness. Oh, this must be this game's abyss. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Okay. Is there any more characters that can level up?
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are white stems you adore.
I need to level her up. Okay. Go to the loading docks.
Bridgehead, freight dock. Furtho mentioned that it's the only place in High Piers with gantries. Bolden has dealings with Vorsh, and while Rome seems to tend to the female labourers, there's obviously something deeper at play. And that rising young detective, he hunts the labourers who try to escape, leaving no witnesses. Those horrific scenes I witnessed, were they what the labourers endured? The memory ends at the dock. That's where the answer lies.
They can all have Irish accents too. The Irish gangs are the origin of kneecapping. Oh, it's like the movie, The Gangs of New York. If this is the 1.0 storyline, it's a good amount of story. Oh no, I didn't hit the jump pad. Ah.
Excellent.
Hope they can keep it up consistently. Me too. Me too. Because it's clear that the story is going to be a big draw to this game. I mean, the combat is good too, but yeah. People might find it a bit too slow compared to Wuwa or ZZZ. There's a slowness to this game's combat that I actually kind of like. Feels a little heavier. There are some theories on what they might theme the Chinese area as. Is it Chinatown? Grounded and weighted. Yeah, I like that. Not every game needs to be super fast-paced, flying in the air type combat. Wait, I need some of that. I need the white stuff.
Those are the gantry structures I saw in that vision. This must be where Vor ships out containers.
Steampunk China? I can see him go in that direction. The former seems a bit too dark for one of these games. A little too real. Yeah, it would. It would.
Time to see just where they plan to send
It's hard
these
to
waves.
imagine them going in that direction, though. Be amazing.
Master Detective, we
Oh.
meet again.
Ashley.
I'd assumed you'd have given up by now. But you're not the quitting type, it seems. If you've made it this far, then you know about the workers.
You planned this. Manipulating your way to becoming my assistant was just a means to have me uncover the truth. You chose me to investigate it all. So, why couldn't you have just been honest from the start?
I am sorry, but I have my reasons. I've never been good with people. Truth, lies, goodwill, pretense. How does one differentiate them all? I, for one, struggle to. I never thought I would be able to trust another. Not again. But then I met you. The days spent at your side were the happiest I've ever had. Thank you for investigating.
Damn, you've had a
this
shitty
far.
life.
For saving Emily at the factory. She was my forewoman before. And also a victim. Thank you for all you've done. For all us workers. Us pitiable ants.
Come back, Ashley. Be my assistant again. We shall finish this case together.
You're my prince. Sorry, I can't stand to see you in any more danger. Were I just a normal girl, I'd be able to stay by your side and help you. But I can't.
What the?
It's all right.
Did you inject us
Close
with?
your eyes and rest a while.
Ashley, what? Why?
I know you and the constabulary possess sufficient evidence. Enough to expose their crimes. And I must put an end to it all. I must have my revenge. I'm so sorry. I was dishonest with you until the very end. Take care of yourself.
Has Ashley lost her mind? Whatever is she doing?
Yeah, she's roughing it out. Whatever she got injected with
At least, I'm still hanging in.
wasn't enough to knock her out. Yo, what's this, silly Ash?
Having a resistance to these medicines. I have to catch up
Oh,
with Ashley.
she has a resistance to those medicines?
Right. Those crates that Borch's henchmen are moving.
And she has a resistance to those medicines? Interesting. Ashley, she didn't really do anything. She didn't really do anything to us. She's just a suspect in the crime. Or in the murder. But it's clear that she used to...
Same place. I hope
She was a
I can
victim of
still
the
stop
experiments
her.
here. It seems like she's out to get revenge. To take down this whole thing.
Such reckless behavior. It's not like you at all.
The greater the danger, the closer you come to the truth.
Now is the moment to concede. One wrong move from here, and it's over. Checkmate.
I'm in a dream right now, aren't I?
Why do you say so?
Because in reality, you've never beaten me at chess.
I'll be there whenever you need me.
Cool.
The truth lies just ahead, even if I must face it alone.
You are never truly alone. Now, wake up.
The FMV is always really good. Yeah, he do be vague posting. What the? Why are we back here? Oh no, is that the end of the beta story? No. Oh my god, the cliffhanger. No, the cliffhanger. Did both MCs voice every line? Yeah, for those of you guys who picked the male MC, is he fully voiced too? He was voiced too? That's awesome. I mean, okay, so it's pretty obvious, right? It's like really hard to avoid spoilers because Gotcha and the character that's on banner right now.
Looks like it's another
I think it's obvious what's gonna happen, right? So at the beginning of the story, at the very beginning, we saw that guy who tried to assassinate the queen, like silver came out of his body and it inhabited the statue. So it seems like silver, whatever it's called, silverium, has some sort of empowering effect. It can animate things or give people power. We saw in that brief flash when we were infiltrating the factory, we saw Ashley's eyes. So she's also been injected with the same silver experiments. And she's obviously angry. She wants to take her revenge out on this company, on this factory, for all they've done. I guess it's just a matter of, the question is just a matter of like what happens next and how she gets there, because again, it's pretty hard to avoid spoilers at this point because of the gotcha. But we have a pretty good idea of who this character is, right? I mean, it's pretty obvious. There was a cutscene earlier where we saw her talking with her, she was loading up cargo, and she was talking to her horse. And then you see like a carriage, and there was like fire on the carriage as it passed by a puddle of water. Yeah, and they also straight up tell you. Yeah, it says it on the list. She's gonna start a gang. This is one of those times where, man, if it weren't a gacha game and they kept that mystery of who this character is all the way till the moment it became obvious, it would have been so much cooler. But yeah, I guess it's just one of those things where the type of game it is just kind of you know, sometimes it just shoots itself in the foot. Like how, you know, when a patch comes out in ZZZ and they just spoil the boss in the they just spoil the boss either in the live stream or when you look at the weekly boss page, or you look at the new endgame reset, they always put the new boss in there, and sometimes it just straight up spoils it for you. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that this whatever like the big reason for why they're doing these like silverium injections, maybe at a certain purity, when humans are in when it's like present in a person's body, it can manifest as powers. I'm gonna guess that's kind of how it works. I actually don't know how exactly the detective silverium works and how they can manipulate that. Her fight is in the beta. I try not to look at it. I haven't done it yet because I thought it'd be in this story, so I didn't want to do it ahead of the story, but it's here. Yeah, it's an armament we got from the Queen. I'm just curious how exactly the detectives manipulated versus whatever, you know, her situation is and how like these powers manifest for her. I'm thinking in my mind, I wonder if there's a difference between using it as a tool and being injected with it, where it changes you permanently, maybe something along those lines. The difference between it being used as a tool and I guess maybe a person becoming fused with it. That's what I'm thinking in my head. Because it seems to be poisonous, but maybe at a high enough purity because the factory is trying to refine silverium to be a higher priority or a higher purity. Talking about how it's military grade or something like that. Are you weighing the 25%? Well, it says I'm guaranteed in 30 draws, so assuming there's a soft pity here, I should get to 5 stars. I think that's how it works. Like a stand arrow from JoJo, you either die or live and gain superpowers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Have the Grays be like modern ZZZ and give us a question mark? Yeah, but sometimes when you look at the boss, no name censorship, like the name censorship isn't enough because you can just look at the character or the boss and know exactly what it is. The ethereals, they just look like ethereals, the ones we got in the last patch. But if it's an important character, for example, I think they censored the creator fight name, but you just look at the boss and you know who it is. The English video of YSG made a drawing of her. Oh wow, she can draw. Oh, that's cute. Cute. Okay, let's try and get the character. We're guaranteed. There it is. It must have been pity. Soft pity. Alright, there's 25% chance to win this, I believe. If we understand the current gacha rules.
Our first encounter truly felt like something out of a fairy
Damn,
tale.
damn, he's good.
But this time, for our reunion, I want us to face reality together.
Damn, he's good. Now, that means the spark resets, right? I actually wanted to lose. I actually want to lose so that I can try and spark this character at 100. So yeah, reset 97. Yeah, I actually want to lose. That seems like the best outcome, right? Because if you're close to the spark, don't you want to lose right before the spark? So you only have to do a few more pulls to guarantee. If that's how it works. Created the Firelight Thrall, get their name censored. Yeah, it's better to lose so you get more characters. Because if there's a soft pity, people are saying that there is a soft pity. A lot of people are reporting getting a 5-star at around 70 to 80 pulls, which I just did. I got a 5-star character at around 80. Which means that I could have just pulled 20 more times to get 2 5-stars, a standard and Cinderella. It feels like an Enfield situation. I mean, I have 20 more. I might as well rip it. Oh, shit! Yo, early! Damn. Alright, I want to lose this just to see the spark not reset. Just to confirm.
May I ask your wages, Detective? I'd quite like to pay them for you if you'd just stay with me.
You kept getting away with it? I don't want to spend too much luck here. I gotta pull Remiel Wednesday. Too late? Yeah, honestly, it's too late. Alright, so when I pulled this, I had a 97 spark. So now it should say 87, right? Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's exactly what it is. If you lose to the standard, it doesn't reset this guaranteed spark. So in an ideal situation, if you're getting close to the spark, you want to lose your point flip on the character. So that way you can just guarantee the character in the next couple, however many pulls. So on the bottom right, 87 draws for the guarantee. Your luck, what was this? Your luck salting failed? Dude, I hate it, man. It always is like this. Most games that I play, with the exception of Enfield, dude, Enfield, I've been exceptionally lucky in that game. But other than that, I usually get bad luck in the games that I main, the ones that I care about. Enfield has been the one exception. I'm literally sitting on 135,000 red rocks in that game. It's assuming you want standard characters or the rebate is good enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd have to see how good the standard characters are. I have no idea. But yeah, these are the rebates. Here, I'll do a couple multis on the weapon. We got 25. Yeah, I always stream on Monday. Oh, an Ashley Lycone. Alright, I'll just spend the rest of these tickets that I have. It'd be really funny if I got another 5-star. I'm just destroying all my Remy luck, as per usual. Yeah, it looks like a light cone. Alright, good. Alright, I'll do, I'll spend some crystals on this. Keep going for the weapon. Oh, an achievement. Does that mean I got a 5-star? Yeah. Damn, he's good. Alright, let me see the weapon animation. That's a 4-star weapon. Damn. Oh, they should animate this more. That's kind of a weak weapon in animation. Damn, he's good. Yeah, this music's really good, man. The music in this game has been phenomenal. A little more flair to the weapon gotcha would be nice. There should be live 2D. If they can do that. Damn, he's good. Remy Luck 07. What do you want from the standard? No one in particular. I'm just spending the pools because I have it. It's not like any of this carries over anyways. They should do R99 gacha animation. I think this one's pretty cool. They even blended to a more high version of the music while you're looking at this 5-star. Yeah, that was a nice touch. If they gave it like maybe a live 2D animation, a little bit more motion, that would be pretty cool. Max Pity Rania here.
Let's cut to the
Max
chase
Pity
before your
50-50
silence
loss.
It is important to arm the mind as one arms the body.
Yeah. Remy pulls on Wednesday. It's going to be Max Pity 50-50 loss.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Alright, I want to see how she plays. I have to win 4 50-50s in a row on Schmidtly Banner Thursday. Wait, who's Schmidtly? You never seen that Ashley mode of More Life Holding? Oh. Well, she's fast. That's the speed of a limited character. Oh, fuck. That's cool. You remember Schmidtly? He saved you when you fought the Crownless? Wait, really? No, I don't remember that, dude. It's been so long. That was at the beginning of the game.
Your death is insignificant.
Press E to dodge enemy attacks. Oh, her enhanced E becomes a dodge. Interesting. that's kind of a crazy super. That's kind of a crazy looking ultimate. It's a very woo Twitter meme. Oh, it's a Twitter meme. You forgot what you saw yesterday? Yeah, I did. Oh, this.
The office was
Yeah,
left
okay,
empty
okay,
for
okay. I know,
quite a
yeah,
while without a
We did
tenant.
watch this yesterday.
Perhaps the
Yeah.
location is far less attractive than what people say.
Oh, yeah. I watched this yesterday. I forgot. Freaking. I kind of play. How do I want to describe it? I play Wuwa on and off. I haven't played the new update of Mingzhou, but I did finish all of La Haroi. So I did get Lucy.
1, 1, 2.
I got
3,
Lucy
5, 8,
and
13.
I got a Hiyuki team. But I didn't pull Yang Yang. I haven't played the new update. The last time I played it was the Cyberpunk collab. Who did I miss? Oh, I missed Lucilla. That's what happened. Alright, I want to check out this boss. I want to see what she looks like. I'm gonna spoil myself because I really am curious to see what this boss is like. Insufficient level. It's alright, we ball. This system is interesting. I still need to look at this stuff a bit more. Power limit of 7. Yeah, I don't want to read either, honestly. Nothing official about it other than models. I see. Alright, let me see what this boss is like. Time for spoilage.
How does it feel to be stomped on by an ant? I've had enough of betrayals! The book says fraudsters are condemned to burn. And you'll burn with me, detective! If you hadn't meddled, I wouldn't have to do this to you! Burn it all down! Timing is everything.
It's all in vain. Distraction.
Stop her. Don't start. Stop talking.
Fueled up and fired up.
I mean, for me, it's more about the journey. Like, how it happens is like, is what I'm gonna be curious about. I think the signs are becoming pretty obvious.
Your role ends here. Then. Rain of petals.
I'll take care of this. As I suspected. It's all in vain.
Cool. Very cool. This game definitely needs its own version of holograms, for sure, for every fight. The more I play this, the more I do think they should maybe consider tightening the parry timing just a little bit. It doesn't need to be super tight, but it does feel just a tad bit too generous. Even if they do want to make it more strategic with different, like more layers on the reaction check, it should still make it just, I don't know, a little bit tighter. Just a little bit tighter. And this is the boss from the beginning. Damn, you only get to do one per week? Aw, bro. Yeah, they add more moves. Yeah, exactly. I hope they add more moves. You know, well, in Wuwa, when you get to difficulty 4 and above, the bosses get new attacks. So I'm hoping they do the same thing where they get more attacks. They get more attacks at the higher difficulties.
Go and take a break. Commencing emergency surgery.
Yeah. They need a way to punish parry spamming somehow.
Not so challenging. I know where to make the first incision.
Bloody thing.
Timing is everything.
Nevermore.
I'm a healer, but
I'm taking over.
It's over.
Go and take a break. Prepare for surgery.
this is a cool character. Oh, I'm in your body.
Time to wither.
everything.
I noticed that unique execute only works on... It only happens with certain enemies.
I'll take care of this. I'm taking over.
Whiffed.
Commencing emergency surgery.
I haven't seen that many unique executes yet.
Flamethrower at the ready.
Timing is everything. Reset the board.
The sound design has been pretty good. Yeah, the sound design overall is pretty good. I think this the main thing with the sound design is they could use some more sound variation on certain things, like footsteps. Maybe some of the gunshots can use maybe some slight, like a couple extra samples, maybe. Things like that. I think some sound effects in the game could use some extra samples. Okay. So what are you? Combat support.
That stripy fellow is smart as anything. But the royal blue grumpy one, he looks just like you. Perhaps I'll name one detective.
Truth and lies. Kindness and deceit.
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, nope. Only flour. Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
I think I got something for you. Oh. Probably. Yeah, you could probably make it cute and funny. I use Alf because the game kept giving her to me. She's pretty solid. She does seem like a pretty good beginning stunner. So she's Ignis. Wow, so pretty much like right off rip with the 1.0 cast. You got all the characters needed to build a Cinderella team, like a full Ignis team.
Sylvania's future hinges on many...
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, nope. Only flour.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
and
she's the
Alf's
Levantine.
flamethrower.
She's the Levantine of the game, except unlike Enfield where you had a freaking ton of physical characters, this one seems to be giving you a fair amount of Ignis. Because like when Levantine came out, she really only had like Akakuri and Wolfguard to work with. But she's so much better with Arcane now. Now that Arcane and Camille are in the game. But at the beginning, the stack team was physical because of Li Fang and Pog, and Chenna being an absolute beast of a 5-star op. You know, Chen is like she's the hyper carry for a lot of speed clears over Mifu or Rossi, because their damage windup is too slow. Chen is an absolute freaking monster. Her ultimate hits like a freaking gigaton nuke.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Okay, I need to get some gear. Just like OG Chen. It's in the family. Okay. Let me try and level up these characters. Let's actually start getting more into the exploration, like truly, and also the combat. So first order of business is I mean we're just gonna play our best characters here, since we got you know, we got the wins on the gacha. It's probably gonna look something like this. You know what? Hold on. There's a different Ignis support we could probably use.
That stripy fellow is smart as anything, but the royal blue grumpy one, he looks just like you.
How big is the world?
Perhaps I'll name one detective.
It's fairly large, but it's kind of empty. The open world and the way you traverse through it is my biggest criticism of this game so far. I don't think I'm gonna bother using this character. Maybe not.
People say kaboom. I saw myself in those creatures, existing in a shade between life and unlife.
Yeah. I don't know what they could do. I mean, they can add more city activities, because I think NTE does a pretty decent job of being an open world game. This game follows more of a WUWA model, where a lot of the open world is just these small mini games and mini puzzles to collect chests. I don't feel like there's enough interactivity to make it an interesting open world. And also there's issues with traversal, because you can fly with the horse. But I think this game should be more about ground traversal, because it has different traversal methods with the grappling hook and the monorail and the rappelling lines that they can lean more into and put more of around the city to make it, you know, traversal more than just running around. I don't know if they'll do that, because that would be a pretty big shift in the way the open world is designed. I just don't like flying if it doesn't need to be there, because it doesn't go all the way on flying, and it also doesn't go all the way in on the ground traversal. It's this weird middle ground where neither of them really feel fleshed out enough. No slums, no Chinatown, no industrial district. Yeah, Silvernia, unless it's going to be much bigger in 1.0, it is kind of one note. Yeah, I don't think this game needs flying either. I think this should be ground traversal with some rooftop access via the aforementioned travel methods of the zip lines or the monorails or the rappelling hooks and the grappling hook. They should lean more into that.
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
gonna keep her. She has a team buff. This seems pretty decent. Increases the attack of all characters on the team. Stacks up to 8 times. That seems decent. These like early game buffs can go a long way. Okay, we gotta wait another day for Red Rose's weapon. Chat, has life been good to her? I don't think so. Oh my god, one more day. I didn't log in one day, so I'm 1 day late on getting her weapon. They can probably kill flying with some lore reasons in newer districts. I think they should just nuke it, personally. I think adding flying into your game without your level design having loss of verticality is a bad idea. Silvernia is too flat. Small animations what the characters do when you switch the menus. Oh yeah, the menu flare is really nice. Change the horse to a bicycle? Well, it's a gacha game, which means that mounts can easily be monetized. Just add like a horse skin or something. Just do bicycles like Wuwa, exactly. I would also suggest waiting on leveling the MC's motive, because you would get the better one from agenda thing. Oh, there's a better motive for her? Interesting.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are white stems you adore.
Okay, I never spent time looking at the gear, so let me see what I need to go for. Because I don't know what gearing looks like in this game yet. Oh, this thing is literally called Cinderella. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, are the substats RNG? It doesn't look RNG. At least for these bugs. What the heck? You just get it? I don't know what aptitude coefficient is. I gotta look that up. Oh, this will probably go under support. 8% damage all for the team who shared the same reactor. So mono element seems pretty good with that. They're fixed. You put in extra copies to upgrade those substats. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done any gear farming yet, so I don't know what the gearing system is like. That sounds interesting. Gotta see how it plays out. Alright, I already forgot how to play this character. I already forgot. Oh, fuck.
What you sow. Hell is where you belong.
Go and take a break. Prepare for surgery.
Here comes the fire! Fueled up and fired up! Out of my way!
Poor little thing. Not enough. It's never enough.
Enemies.
I love the fact that she's like fights with a giant machine gun. Okay, so let me see how this is. So they just come leveled. Come level. Yeah, the gear drops are already level 40. Probably a beta thing?
Lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
So let's see. So, okay, so right now I can't wear the level 40 gear. I can't wear the level 40 gear because I'm not level 40. No, the game did it by itself. Okay, hold on. So I mean, the clues were all really obvious. If you're paying attention to the story, it's like really obvious who she is. But for me, what matters more is how it happens. But we're not gonna know until the game is out, because cliffhanger. So hold on. So the sub stats are the same, but the rolls are different. So it's HP, attack percent, damage bonus, HP percent. Yeah, it's already been spoiled by the gacha. But yeah, it was also becoming more obvious in the story. Yeah, I think what's been more interesting about Silver Palace story is how the story unfolds. I think they've done a really good job. Wait, I think this is a different rarity. One's green, one is blue. That color difference is really subtle. Yeah, so on the bottom right, you can only equip and unequip these 4 pieces. But for the book, there's something called perfection. So yeah, the book is where the RNG is. So you can feed it more to upgrade its level. Okay. How are you feeling about the combat now that you're fighting more big stuff? It feels good. I mean, it felt good from the beginning. My main question has been, and still is, how exactly it'll play as you get further in, and I'm still not there yet, so I'll have to get back to you on that. Okay, so the substat roll was actually not a range. I was just looking at the difference between green and blue. The blue and green look really similar. So, at least in this current build for the beta, there's no RNG on the 4-piece other than just getting the thing you need. Very curious decision. Let me just auto-equip. Let's just do that for now. You just need high rarity, exactly. I hope they keep this. I really do not like gear RNG. This is very, very small amount of RNG. I hope they keep this system for the release, because yeah, the only RNG is in the book. Now it could be really bad, but I'll have to see. Gear rolling are the worst parts of Genshin and Wuwa. Bro, do not get me started on echoes. It's also a pain in the butt in ZZZ, even though the RNG is relatively less in those two games, or compared to Genshin and Wuwa. ZZZ's RNG is like not that bad comparatively, but man, it still sucks.
I'm taking over. The anatomical structure is evident.
The weather. New source of nutrients.
Out of my way! Beg me for mercy! Your death is insignificant!
Don't talk about anomaly discs. Do not talk about anomaly discs. Radio, thoughts on Wuwa relic system? Bruh, stop. I have a full stack of 9999 tuners. Dude, it's just RNG, man. You have to go through so much to get, like, a good piece. And it sucks too with Wuwa, in my opinion, because of how crit favorite the game is. Because like, a good amount of crit in Wuwa is like 300 crit damage.
Truth lies in
And
the
so a
hands
lot of the
one
times you're
holding
rolling
the
for
gun.
at least 3 DPS lines on echoes, double crit, attack, or something, ER if they need it. I don't know, it just feels like the lines you're looking for in Wuwa, there's so many you need, and also the range RNG as well. I leave them at 3 if I don't like them. Honestly, I get lazy and I just get 3 substat lines as well, but dude, it feels so bad when you hit a 3-liner and the crit damage is 12.6. Let me tell you about my relationship with 12.6 crit damage on echoes. I swear my account is seeded for 12.6 crit damage. Crit damage ranges from 12.6 to 21%. So depending on your RNG, 2 low rolls of crit damage on 2 pieces means that you just lose out on 20% crit damage, or close to 20% crit damage. So you're looking for the substat lines, and you're looking for a good roll. Now, they added a lot more things that let you roll more often. Things like main stat rerollers, echo boxes, so you don't have to farm as much. You could just use the boxes. I think they have like a substat roller as well. But man, it still sucks. There's still so much RNG. And like with the material, like for Silly Ash, who's been playing regularly, you know, if you've been playing regularly, you'll have a good stockpile and the reserve of echoes, so it's not nearly as bad. But as like a seasonal player, it gets pretty rough. You get double crit lines on your gear. I have 2 relatively good builds. I think I have a good build on Hyuki, and I have a okay build on Forlova. That's about it. Those 2 characters have double crit line pieces, but most other characters, they just kind of... They're just coping with okay pieces.
Target resistance exceeds expectations. Activating Predator Protocol. Commencing emergency surgery.
I gotta remember to hold that E. I have to hold E on her.
Not so challenging.
Burn it all down! Flamethrower at the ready. Enemies.
Mission failed. Requesting extraction.
Dude, I kind of love how heavy the game can feel. I'm so used to the speed of ZZZ and Wuwa animations that this game, I don't know, it just feels like you're punching with a fucking truck. And that's awesome. Gear modifiers and Wuwa are crap, by the way. I purchase every B piece as well, playing so my resource economy is way different than LARPers. I'm 100% a LARPer. At this point, I'm less a Wuwa player and more just like a Wuwa seasonal story enjoyer. Even though my current account can probably clear TOA and Wiwa full Astrite rewards. Because I did full clear those 2 game modes the last time I was playing. Maybe Hiyuki's already been power crept, I have no idea. But I don't know, I was just playing it for the story. Funny enough. You know, because, you know, Wuwa story, ha 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 ha, right? Hiyuki's still shielding everything? Oh, hell yeah, nice. I can't because I can't? What do you mean? Dude, Ishtar, you have a good account. How do you... No way that you can't clear. I don't believe you. Obviously, what you need is a Sweetly guide. Not Wiwa? Wait, really? Not Wiwa? Oh, shit. Alright, back to here. She's also right on the 3.x DPR for single target anyways. Only Yang Square is an outlier. Really doing 50% more than anyone else for some reason. Dude, wow, Yap Yap really that strong? And is she really strong, or is it the end game? Or the end game show? Yap Yap is crazy. Oh, wow. I had no idea.
Give up already! I'm taking over.
Poor little thing.
Only mildly sweaty to extract her best outfit. Oh, mildly sweaty.
Out of my way! Simple.
She's more involved in Sigrika. Oh yeah, Sigrika is pretty simple. I really love Yang Yang. I looked at the S6 and it's completely broken. Maybe that's a good thing. Because like, I think a lot of people ended up bouncing off Zani. Because Zani was an anniversary character and she was pretty strong when she came out. But that was also around when like Renacida had pretty bad team chill. Well, maybe that's not the right word. They had like pretty strict team building that they loosened up in 3.0. But Zani ended up being such a sweaty character to play, and I think a lot of people didn't like that.
Demons. Every one of them wears a kind, coaxing face.
I mean, this is a strategy that ZZZ employs, where they know that the most popular characters are going to be the Void Hunters, so they're usually purposely designed to be easy to play. Maybe Wuwa was like, alright, Yang Yang is going to be really popular. Or like Hiyuki is going to be really popular. Let's make them a bit easier to play. Not like Card or Foro Monofusion where you don't sweat, if you don't sweat on both swaps and cancels, they drop on her DPS. Ah, I see. I wonder if they're going to keep trending in that direction. Because you know,
truth and lies, kindness and deceit.
the quick swap style used to exist in the beta of the game. Like that used to be a more of a beta thing, and then they added the limitation for outro skills to drop off whenever you change off the resonator, the incoming resonator. So if you outro to a character and then swap again, you drop the intro buff. I'm sorry, you drop the outro buff. So I'm wondering if as time goes on, they're trying to make the game a little less sweaty, because a lot of 2.0 characters were pretty sweaty. Zani is like, I think the pinnacle, or at least it's the one that a lot of people point towards for really sweaty gameplay. And I think a lot of people pulled for her since she was the anniversary character. Yang Yang S6 basically says she can work on any negative status team. Dude, potential woman. Potential woman now becoming the most important. Dude, I pulled on what was her name? Galberna is a 2.0 character. I pulled on Chisa when she first came out, before she had any teams, and now every single team wants her. It's really funny. They released the support before there was a team for her to support. Ye Shengguang. Yeah. Ye Shengguang. And Remiel, no spoiler, is also looking fairly simple. Unless she comes out and people discover some crazy optimized way to play her. At the baseline, Remiel is extremely simple to play. I think people didn't like Zani because she required Phoebe to do damage. Yeah, Chisa stonks way up. Yeah, I think it was... I think you're right. I think it was the fact that she needed Phoebe. But, I don't know. Part of me thinks that it's also because she's hard to play. I do the baby rotation on Zani, but I know there's an advanced quick swap. And I think technically Shorekeeper, if you replace Shorekeeper with Spectral Rover with Phoebe Zani, that's also more damage. But that requires you to actually quick swap with Spectral Rover. It's like a really sweaty team to play. Card was the real 2.x anniversary unit. Honestly, yeah. Honestly. Cardithia is so strong. And then when Chacona came out. Sheesh.
Truth lies in the hands of the one holding the gun.
Okay, I need more experience material. A lot more. Guys, if we can recruit Cinderella to our house, does that mean she's gonna be alright? They wouldn't kill gacha characters, right? No gacha game would ever do that. Bro, Chinese players crash out. But DNA isn't a gacha game, which is why they got away with that. Dude, Chinese players get angry if you make a villain playable. I wonder how they'll react if you made a dead character playable. Ain't no way. No way. They won't allow it. Dude, Chinese NTE players are angry that Zonko is going to be playable. I want to someday. My current cope is that if Vike, Belladora, or what's her name? Belliora will be playable. Guys, she's not dead. She's not as old. Okay? She has too much waifu energy to not be playable in the future. That's just way too much money on the table to leave in ZZZ. I got a motive earlier and you can only go on victim characters.
Them no longer.
I hear people already hate Grimm a disproportionate amount. I do not like Grimm because his English is really annoying.
Every fight in this world is a struggle for the right to dictate how things are done. Who's to say that you're a good person?
Yeah, I don't like Grimm because I don't like the way his English is acted. Or like the direction of his English voice acting. I'm not a fan. He comes off as an annoying brat. Why would it matter if a villain becomes playable? I don't know. Ask the Chinese. I think it's such a stupid thing. Isn't that intentional? Yeah, I don't like it.
Every fight in this world is a struggle for the right to dictate how things are done. Who's to say that you're a good person?
Yeah, I just don't like Grimm. It's not like I hate him. It's just a normal amount, yeah. If SP pull a Psyche, I'm going to personally raid the development studio. If you're on the even stronger copium than I was when I wanted S rank Billy, even before S and B happened, Vike playable. It's gonna happen.
Every fight in this world is a struggle for the right to dictate how things are done. Who's to say that you're a good person?
Yeah, whatever. I don't know, I'm not really a huge fan of him. Never did like that archetype.
Simple. You reap what you sow.
Go and take a break. Prepare for surgery.
I'm gonna punch you?
Time to wither.
Enemies.
I gotta get rid of these range guys. Oh my goodness, they're so annoying.
Hell is where you belong.
Fucking pulls that MG40. It's so sick.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Gonna have to deal with endgame that's basically just another abyss. It's boring. I need more of that. And that. Alright, I gotta get skill materials. The grind begins. What are these nodes? Is it just stats? Okay, these are just stat nodes. This is all down. Oh, the important stuff is all down here. Okay. Oh, this passive seems good. But yeah, anyone that's pulling Remy tomorrow, good luck. Good luck. Void Hunter. Big event.
I'm taking over. Commencing emergency surgery. Not so challenging.
Here comes the fire! Fueled up and fired up!
For a little target.
Hugo account assistance?
Activating predator protocol.
Ain't no way.
Rain of petals!
Can't keep up with my step.
Out of my way! Your death is insignificant!
Mission failed. Requesting extraction.
Wait, I gotta remember that when she's in awakened state, her E can act as a dodge. Hold on, let me check this again.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Oh, right. I'm forgetting to do the signature attack. Who's your second team gonna be? Oh, I'm not even thinking about my second team yet. I haven't even thought about that. Probably gonna be the MC. Can you do my thought experiment endgame for me? Oh my god. And so it begins.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit.
Leveling?
I will be fooled by them no
It's
longer.
pretty standard, yeah. Like pretty much like the other games I've played. It's very, very similar to that. It's not bad. Okay, getting that passive seems important, so I want to do that first. Weakness damage. Press dodge or parry right after a shotgun attack to consume 1 reserve ammo and unleash a follow-up shot. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I just started my progression here. So I'll have to get back to you on how the resources feel at the beginning.
Go and take a break. Prepare for surgery.
Burn it all down! Flamethrower at the ready.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Madeline? Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Time to wither. Florece.
Beg me for mercy!
It was 80. Okay, so hold on. Let me do this. Damn, damage. Okay, so I got a 5-star, which ended up being the character at around 80, so there does seem to be a soft pity. And when I got her, the spark reset, which means that in the current gacha for this beta, the best outcome is losing the soft pity and then getting the guaranteed spark at 100. And then after I got the character, I did a couple more pulls and got a early 5-star. So GG Remio luck. I had lost on the feature. I got one of the standard 5 stars, but it did not reset my spark. So also there's a lot of luck in winning the feature character on the soft pity because it's a 25% chance. Because as far as we know, there is no 50-50 on the featured 5-star. You got a 25 raw dog it. May the Hoyo gods have mercy on your soul this Wednesday. Will we ascend to Paradiso, or will we fall to the depths of hell? Will it be a divine comedy or a divine tragedy? Hell. I'm not looking forward to it. Sub 1% Nightmare and Monato. Yo, nice. What was your times?
I will be fooled by them no longer.
Purgatorio, yeah. Just hit VR. You gotta do Billy next. I haven't started my Monato or Billy. 116, 102. Damn, nice. Nice. Damn, I gotta get on that grind too. Luckily, luckily it going away on the event tab is just for the limited polychromes and not for the rating. So I can still do it later. $50-second kill on Monto is indeed difficult. Yeah, I bet. I bet there's a lot of RNG too. With what attacks he gives you. Love the video about Strange Fakes Jack and FGO. All odds is nothing when you can just hit it. Yo, true. Your AS teams. Don't say Billy.
People come to the office at their lowest, seeking help. You see the suffering hidden beneath each case here.
3% or so? Damn, nice. I didn't do hard Billy yet. Oh, dude, hard mode Billy is sick. Bro is just dancing on you the entire time. It's so cool. I made Mr. Chrome's on the Area Explorer and the auto chest. Ah, yeah, the auto chest is time gated. Billy versus Billy. Yo, who is the true Billy? I had to play Itari. Yeah, I think Itari is the best counter pick on Monato, I believe. At least she puts up the best stores.
A tidy sum. Let's
Billy and
update the
Monato and
ledgers.
Hugo a nightmare. Oh, Hugo. Hugoat? The goons are summoned.
I'm taking over.
Here comes the fire! You'll never miss if you get close enough. Fueled up and fired up.
Poor little thing. Rain of piddles.
Damn, Saribot. Fast.
Enemies. Your death is insignificant.
Goodbye. Boing. What the fuck? Dude, Cinderella's ult is chunky. That should be chunky. Extra chunky peanut butter. Overall MVP pick of the anniversary selector? Oh, Lucia, no doubt. No doubt, Lucia. The fact that they're giving out... The fact that everyone is getting a free Rupture support.
I will be fooled by them no longer.
And Lucia came out in season 2, so she's not that old. So she's a Rupture support. Pretty much required for any Rupture team these days. And they're giving her out for free? That's crazy. That's such an insane selector. Nah, Hugo a bitch. Don't get Hugo. No Hugo. Hugo's chopped. Flush him in the ditch where he belongs. Okay, I want more gear. I don't feel good just sitting on no set gear. Right in front of me, your biggest fan. I'm just being truthful, you know? I don't want to lie to people. I want to be honest, and these are my honest feelings. Hugo is bad. Vike is a Raiden May. And what would be my other hot take? Void Hunters are a mistake. That's my other hot take. There you go. Void Hunters were a mistake.
Go and take a break.
Burn it all down. Flamethrower at the ready.
That last one isn't a hot take. You guys think so? I mean, there's a lot of people who love Void Hunters. What the fuck? Who gave me a follow for that? Wait, is this a more common opinion than I thought? Also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, is Void Hunters being a mistake a more popular opinion than I thought? Base follow? That's insane. Damn, we got damage now, boys. Holy shit. What was it? How do you pronounce that? Toka? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I think Void Hunters were a mistake. Oh, so so these books don't drop very often. Maybe it will be a lot of RNG around the books. At least for the gear, it doesn't seem that bad. The 4-piece. Unbased follow, everyone unfollow Ray.
I will be fooled by them no longer.
Okay, they need an unequip all button. Yesterday. Something to put in the survey. Okay. What pieces were I farming again? Dude, I keep getting break set. What was the other set called again? Embers and Flame. Cogs of the City. Have I not gotten any? Or maybe there's more RNG than I thought.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no
I understand
longer.
why it's Miyabi, but I like Yijuan. It's a little concerning to put all your eggs in the VH banner basket in case one of them ends up being ends up underperforming someday. Yeah, that's true. Wait, why did Ishtar vanish? Yijuan is a Void Hunter level, so she's safe in the title problem. That's true. I'm no longer M6ing radio when he becomes a playable ZZ. The fact that you were even considering that, I appreciate it. So did I not get any... Dude, did I really not get any of those pieces? Yeah, okay, so these are cogs in the city. So, okay, so I have literally not gotten any head pieces for that set. Okay, Embers and Flame, here you go. Embers and Flame. Oh, that's a blue piece. Embers and Flame. Okay, I need a headpiece. And then I'll be cooking. If we're getting technical, Yijuan is honorary Void Hunter. Even though she doesn't have the title technically. I mean, dude, we know. We all know what she is. We all know what she is. Hot. Old Chinese woman who doesn't want to do anything. Oh.
Enemies.
Are you Yujuan? Yeah. I'm an old Chinese lady that doesn't want to do anything. I always knew it. Oh my. Oh, fine. I got a headpiece. Do we have a book? No. Oh, so hold on. Does this drop in the pool? Wait. Okay. I'm like trying to understand how the gearing system works and how they drop in these domains. Is that a part of the pool? Oh, there's a lot of RNG with the book. I see. This is where the RNG is in the gear. Because we can assume at a higher level, when you do these at higher levels, it increases the drop chance of gold gear, right? That's probably a safe assumption to make. But the book is pretty fucking random, it seems. It's Billy time? Yo, thanks for the lurk. Good luck. Good luck on Billy. And yeah, you're gonna need multiple books too. Yeah, so this is where the RNG is. Okay. So there's like no RNG on the 4-piece. You don't have to roll substats, and they come leveled. You don't have to level them up. You don't need to RNGs the substats. You just, boom, you get the set and you're done. I do like that. And then the RNG is here. I'll have to see how this plays out as time goes on. Music to my ears? Yeah, I guess it really depends on how bad the book is. This off-piece. Because that could still mean you end up farming gear domain for eternity, getting the books you need. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it's not as bad as it sounds. But it seems like every domain has this here, the random epiphany. Which are the books. Yeah, random. I wonder if it means that these have a higher chance of dropping. The ones that are featured in the domain, maybe these have a higher chance of dropping. But there's also a chance that a random book can drop. Yeah, random epiphany. I mean, it doesn't sound that bad. Compared to having to RNG 6 pieces of gear.
I won't be fooled by them no longer.
Ooh, achievement for finishing a set. Yeah, there's no RNG on the substats is really nice. Because everything just is like... This is the same book. Has the same stats. Damage bonus, attack percent, double crit. What's perfect? Let me see perfection. Let me see how this works. Because I have a dupe. I see. Randomly upgrades existing stat one time. Okay, and how many times does this go up to? Let me see it on this one here. Let me go 1. How many times? I don't have any more books. Oh. 5 times. You can see on the top left icon of the item. So you get 5 chances to roll the substat you need. You just need to feed it a duplicate. So that's how the RNG gear works. Wait, each of these lines have 5, this like icon. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean a single line can only roll into, you can only roll into a line 5 times? Is there a limit though? Does that mean you just have to keep rolling until you perfect a piece of, you make a perfect book? How does that work? I need more items. I need more gear to experiment with this. I didn't hit a limit yet? Oh, so maybe you can keep going until you get perfect.
Here comes a fun flamethrower at the ready. Whoa!
Iframes, baby. Oh, I'm too close to the wall. Get me out of here.
Can I keep up with my steps?
Out of my way.
Get shot, idiot.
Simple.
Try dodging a gun, idiot. Alright. Give me more of these books. I only have 19 refreshes left. Distant Death. I keep getting this book. And this one. So it does look like whatever is featured, whatever book is featured in the domain, it has a higher chance of dropping. Because Destined to Death and what was the other one? Let me go back here. Yeah. Well, actually, Destined Death isn't in here, but I keep getting it. Interesting. Gear mines, gear mines, gear mines.
Burn it all down.
Oh, I did the thing. I forgot I had that.
Rain of petals. We need to hurry. Hell is where you belong.
I didn't do a thing. That I forgot to do her signature. Very cool. Okay. Alright, it's probably a waste of it's a waste of stamina to keep farming this. Alright, I gotta move on. Because otherwise I'm gonna burn through all my extra refreshes. I still got other characters to get leveled up so I can test out what this whole endgame deal is. I mean, it just looks like Abyss, which is, you know, we've seen it before with these games. We love a good Spiral Abyss. Obviously, Sin has some great visuals, but I really like Alph and Dancer animation-wise. Alf is fantastic. I like her a lot more than I thought I would. Alright, I need something for you. You need the doctor. Probably the heal set that gives team buff. It was back out here. Efficiency, yeah, ultimate charge efficiency. All other teammates gain 8%. Need to build into ult efficiency. Can't believe you slandered her. Well, it's not slander. It's just facts. She's stupid. You can still like a dumb girl. There's nothing wrong with liking, you know. You take that back. She's a baking prodigy. Saving the other quest for another day. Probably, yeah, the side quests. I wasn't even thinking about doing it. I just want to spend my stamina and actually get to how character building works in this game. But I might hold off on the side quests and such another day. It may be a couple days before I stream this again because I'll be off tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, I'll be playing ZZZ because the 3.1 anniversary will be live. Oh, there's some companion quests. Okay. Okay, yeah, then I definitely want to check them out. Will you be doing story right away for ZZZ? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in the weekend to give everyone a head start. Oh, I've never done this guy before.
Go and take a break.
This guy looks like a Tales of Arise NPC.
Here comes the fight, fueled up and fired up.
Yeah, I'll probably do it Saturday or Sunday. Because I know you guys will want endgame on Friday. There it is. Epiphany charge. Perfect. First hard mode help night. I am so curious to see what it's going to be like. I doubt that I will be able to do hard mode on my own account. I'll be so surprised if I can even get anywhere close to the max rewards. What set is this? Oath? Any oath pieces? Yes. I'll take green. Now, is there a way to break down the gear? I hope I can get the animation from Ramiel. If they didn't get it behind 3 stars or something, I hope so. I hope it's not 3 stars. I think that's well territory. Got back-to-back gold in this game from the free pools we got in the mail. Yo, nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, too bad it's beta. Yeah, none of it carries over. Dude, could you imagine? They're like... It'd be so nice if all those pulls you get from the mail, they did that for you and launch of the game, but we all know it's beta pulls. I just hope the income is good for this game. That's like my main concern is the income. Oh, what do they do in Valorant?
Not enough. It's never enough.
Watch them do a Tribe 9? Oh, no, don't say that. My Remio won't be ready by Friday's aim assistance. Will that be okay? I mean, it should be. It should be. As long as hard mode isn't on the table. I don't know what hard mode is going to be like. Early access players could buy bundles and get extra currency compared to when the game went live. I also think they got free. Oh, I see. I think they did that in some other gacha games, such as Etheria Restart. They gave beta players the opportunity to spend early to get a discount or extra gems back when the game went live. Yeah, I would do that. Yeah, I really like this game. I'll be playing it when it goes live. So if they ever if they want to do something like that, I pay up. I pay like the dirty whale I am.
Has been a truer friend.
That's a lie, I'm not a whale. I'm a dolphin. I'm a dolphin. Streamer wants to keep his beta privilege. The thing about betas is it's a bit of a double-edged sword when it comes to betas, because it's really easy to burn out on a beta before a game goes live. It also affects your first impression of the game, because this version of the game hopefully will be a lot worse than the live version. Because there's a lot of things about this game currently that's really unpolished. And that could be a huge turnoff depending on what kind of player you are. If first impressions really matter a lot to you, then doing betas for any game can be it can cause problems. Because I've done that before. I've done that before at early access games on Steam, where I would buy an early access game, I would play it for like 15-20 hours, and then just like never touch it again, even after it gets 1.0 update with more content. By then I was already like done with it. I think I did that with Starbound, if you guys remember. It was like the Terraria like. I think I put in like 50 or 60 or 70 hours on it during early access, and then I was done with it. Just the usual stuff. No hard mode unless you want to try my account. Okay. The usual stuff should be fine. Leviathan be doing the Leviathan. No, I'm a dolphin, man. You guys are trying to... People are gonna show up in here, they're gonna be like, wow, this streamer is a whale. I'm not a whale, okay? All my characters in ZZZ are M0. Don't ask me how many characters I have, though. All that matters is that there's no mindscapes on them. I'm trying to figure out what kind of set I want to put on the Red Rose. Combat support.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt.
She's got to be ultimate charge.
Door, furnished with lethal thorns.
I think she's ultimate charge. W4 Hellfire gears. Yeah, it's because I keep losing on the character and the weapons. It's freaking so annoying. It's so demotivating whenever I lose on the weapon, and I've lost on so many weapons. I haven't redeemed that W4 Hellfire. None of that was bought from the shop. I just can't, man. I can only handle so much pain. Ultimate charge efficiency exceeds 150. Their attack further increases. Stun build-up bonus. Amplitude multiplier. What is amplitude multiplier? I should look that up. It's probably this. Queen's Divine Right. I'm gonna guess Red Rose is probably gonna want something like that. Or maybe even this one, actually. Since this is a three characters here. Cinderella and Red Rose are both Ignis. Maybe that one. Is there like a thing in the UI that shows you kind of like what they focus on?
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are white stems you adore.
Chance to multiply the damage dealt by
with
resonance
lethal
effect.
thorn.
A resonance effect is... You can think of resonance effect as anomaly. It's like as you attack, it builds up an anomaly. Even if it's not an anomaly character, you know, if it's a fire attacker, it can build a fire anomaly. That's kind of what resonance effect is, I think. Multiply the damage of resonance effect. I don't exactly know what kind of support Red Rose is. Her skills is like a lot of words. Reading is hard as a gacha player. I'm just gonna get her this because it seems just the most straightforward. I mean, at least Cinderella will benefit. I kind of love the fact that she's called Cinderella and she's on fire, and her ultimate is launching a launching the what do you call it? The carriage, the Cinderella carriage. From what I read, she's a swap and use skill from crit and fire damage buff to swap out. Oh my god, support that swaps in and out? What is this, Zenless Zone 0? Or Wuwa? It is the fate of all support characters, unfortunately. I still think this should be a... I feel like this should still be a 3-character team game instead of 4 characters. I don't know, 3 just makes more sense. The carriage opens and it rotates for the boss fight too. That was so cool. Swap her skill, swap again, yeah. Swap slop. What the heck is this?
Go and take a break.
Did someone say swap slop?
Fueled up and fired up.
Poor little thing. Rain of petals.
We need to hurry.
All the busts last really long because of how clunky swapping is. The size would that like slide open and unleash the flamethrowers? Yeah. The whole carriage was just like a freaking tank. It's like a war machine.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are white stems you adore, furnished with lethal thorns.
Okay, once I get the characters kind of up and running, then I want to check out this game's Abyss. Which, I mean, might as well check it out just to, make sure, because, so we know what we're looking at, even though it's pretty much what we're going to expect when it comes to,
Hidden neath the rosy skirt
what do you call it, time attack for
you
these
adore.
types of games. I'm gonna say it, this does feel more like a gacha Dark Souls than all the other big recent releases, at least the atmosphere and vibes. I love that meme. But no, I kind of do agree, yeah. When people were saying that about Wuthering Waves way back when, that one felt like a meme. But I think it's a bit more genuine here. Just gotta polish up the game and I think it'll be pretty cool. Can we have permadeath gacha then? Wizardry has that technically. But you gotta really go out of your way to permadeath your character. A real one? Oh my god. If people say, hey, Wizardry is a real gacha. Is Wizardry that... Wait, how old is Wizardry? It's not that old, is it? Wizardry... Daphne...
Ever since becoming
2024, it's not that old.
I felt a burning sensation.
Yeah, dude, it's not that old.
I have
2024.
to focus quite a bit to keep that feeling.
You can permadeath your characters in this game, but you really, really got to try hard. Mainly the enemies here, they're more spooky. Yeah, they kind of are. 2024 is 100 years ago. You young people. Yeah, Wizardry as a series is old, but Daphne is not that old. Yeah, you gotta be a real gaming unk. But yeah, you can technically permadeath in this game. Technically. Yeah, Wizardry is really old. It's a really old first-person dungeon crawling series. So it's a real unk RPG series. Wait, I need more white stuff.
Rosy skirt are white.
Bro, I need white stuff. Oh, whatever, I'll just buy it. Give me that white stuff. I want to put white stuff all over Red Rose.
Hidden
hey,
the
yo!
rosy skirt are white stems you adore.
Damn it, I need more experience.
With lethal
I need more experience bucks. Whatever, since I'm here, I'll just keep getting some stuff. Did I really get none of the other set? Oh, there it is. Okay, one more time. One more time. Hopefully that'll be enough to get a 4-piece. White stuff, white stem. Stem cell research. There are perhaps edge cases with event timers where you may risk an unsafe revive on a character instead of buying the battle test to get a safe revive.
I'm taking over. Prepare for surgery.
Edging.
You'll have to go through me. Fueled up and fired up.
Billy fucking sucks. He's cool. I don't know. I like that he schmoves. But I guess for time, if you're going for time, then yeah, I guess he's gonna be super annoying.
Out of my way.
Do behave yourself.
Time. Time is the killer. Time is the true killer. Oh, should a saxophone? I'm sorry, trumpet. Metamorphosis. Oh my god, Metamorphosis. Have you guys read that? I mean, what? You ain't that old? Bro, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Isn't that spelled wrong? Was it? I just filled in the blanks. Let me see. Oh, it it's okay, it's a Chinese game. I heard of it. Isn't it an old eroge slash anime? No, that's, they spelled it right. It's not an anime. I can tell you that. It's a doujin. Or not doujin, it's a manga. Sorry. Novella by Franz Kafka. Yeah, that one, for sure. The one SP is referencing, yeah. The one that's not the one I'm referencing. But you can just ignore me. Westaboost.
Go and take a break.
Enemies. Hell is where you belong.
And now that we're getting gear on the characters, we're like doing real damage now. Impressive.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are white stems you adore, furnished with lethal thorns.
Impressive. One day, after waking drearily from his slumber, he found himself transformed into a gigantic insect, his blanket barely able to cover his large brown abdomen. His long, spindly legs shivered weakly in the cool air. It was then that he heard his mother's voice sound from beyond the chamber door. "Son, why have you not departed for work yet?" Work. That's a scary thing to say. Ultimate efficiency. HP attack crit. Max HP is 20%. Ultimate charge of... Okay, let's get this one. Yeah, it's just this book. Is it? I don't know the book. I'm guessing all these books are just straight up something from a different book. the destined to death. The god of light kept dreaming of his own demise, something that filled his mother with shock and concern. Dreams of the gods were no mere illusions of the mind. They are the future itself, written by fate. Thus, she set about ensuring every being in existence swore an oath to never do her son harm. All did as she said, yet she'd forgotten about the humble, weak mistletoe plant. I'm gonna get the cog set because it seems pretty, I'm sorry, City Grime. Just seems really straightforward. This is a really straightforward set to use. Okay, we got something functioning here. Now all I have to do is level up these weapons, and yeah. I'm just giving synopsis. All right, I want to check out the domain. Probably the last thing I'll do tonight. So far, well, I've already said my criticisms about this game plenty. I'm sure you guys are sick of hearing it. But I do really want to emphasize this game is pretty cool. It's right up my alley. What's this again? What's boundary? Bounty registry? What's this? Go to Civic Commissions Board? Survey next stream? No, I'm gonna do the survey on my own time. I'll check this out later. Okay. Where was the endgame again? Oh, it was agenda, right? Yeah, thought experiment. Okay, that's what it was. So this is the Spiral Abyss equivalent. Let me check this out. I'll just go until it requires 2 teams, which I assume you'll need 2 teams. Yep, okay. Yeah, we, yeah, we've been here. Level 19. Oh, we'll trash these. Power limit 0 out of 7. Adjust reactor. Okay. Gotta equip the reactors. I forgot this is a thing. Oh, investigate the desk? Okay.
All eyes on you. Your role ends here. Flórete.
Out of my way. Your death is insignificant.
Okay, easy enough. Stage 2, level 26. May have worked for you. I skipped it on my own. I had to redo it once it's over. Hi, Say.
Commencing emergency surgery.
jail is where you belong. Level 34. I wonder what the max level is in this game.
You'll have to go through me. Flamethrower at the ready.
60? Damn. I should use my ultimate first for her.
Out of my way. Your death is insignificant.
$41. I won't be surprised if this game goes up to level 80. That's the cap. Level 80 or 90.
You'll have to go through me. Fueled up and fired up.
Ready to burn the world for Ashley? Me too.
Rain of petals. Then.
When you tower hell is where you belong.
Simple. No, I need 2 teams already. I just barely got 1 team going. Alright. The other team, I'll probably want to make it MC or something. I like MC. Or maybe Rex. Maybe Rex could be the DPS, since I do have him. Benham? Oh, Benham is pretty good too. That's not a bad idea. Oh wow, dude, you got a lot of... Oh, hold on, sorry. 360 is the pull. Sorry, I was still thinking 160. I was like, damn, you get a lot of gems for this. Let me see. Team 1. Oh no, that's the wrong menu. Partners. Benham. Tempting.
Effective collaboration is the foundation of any business.
Maybe I'll have to get Argos up. Lauren? I think he's a stunner, right? Yeah, okay.
Let's keep...
Benham's pretty cool.
Forces of the law must show no leniency to maintain its authority.
Yeah, probably Argos.
My miss level.
What motives do I have?
gentleman
I don't
never
remember.
tells, I'm afraid.
Mostly just 3 stars right now. I think I do have his motive though.
It's nothing much.
No, I got 2 copies of his motive. Damn.
70-30. Your way.
Maybe him. Maybe him. Maybe... I'll have to see what you do. These characters. Something to worry about later. I'll take my time trying to get a second team going, just to, so I can experience more of the end game. Even though it should be pretty obvious what the end game is going to be like. I think that goes on you. Just match the character picture with the character. That's what I do. Get a few from quests. Alright, I'll have to do those. Okay, yeah. Did we get one for you? Oh no. Okay. I'm happy just having one team for now. So I'll work on a second later. Man, if there's like no way that this will be in 1.0, that whole page of rewards. It would be crazy if Red Rose is free. That'd be pretty based. Okay. Just like, yeah. Oh, is there a weapon in here? What's this? Glory coin. Oh, there's pools in there. This must be like bosses or something. What's this? Oh, just more okay. Bounty writs. Red Rose being a limited character feels on point. Could you just play up on the story? Man, a man can dream. You're an old Chinese lady though, so no dreams for you. That's messed up. Why would you say that? Admires the Argent Knights. Must be the shorts. Exercises every day. Unafraid of light? Unafraid of light? Oh, excuse me? Trying to counter curse you? Some clothing brand collabing with ZZZ. Check it out. Wait, did someone already pull up the contrast? Oh no, I think they're just trying to fill it in. Another one. Every time, dude, oh, Vivian Hugo. Dude, you know, every time they do something like this, without fail, everyone collectively, all things, there should just be skins in the game. Y'all can do skins. Dude, if they can design outfits like this that people are just like, oh my god, these are amazing, make them skins please. Why the fuck do they keep designing characters with the same goddamn outfit? Do we really need another leotard character with a small skirt around them and thigh highs? Come on, we could do better than this. I love ZZZ, but y'all need to work on your character outfit design. Y'all can do better than this. Why does Cecilia look like a fucking chopped Jane swimsuit? Why does Jane's swimsuit look like she has two salmon sashimi on her chest? Why does Claret look like fucking the same thing as Cecilia? Guys, we could do better than this. Asymmetrical thigh strap, detached sleeve, stop. Serious, stop. Stop. No, the problem with ZZZ specifically is either the rupture pants or the leotard. The leotard is just all over the place now. Claret's full model, yeah, like that outfit. Did you see the picture? Wait, wandering. Did you see the picture where they lined up Lucy, what was it? Lucy, Cecilia, I think it was Bernice and Claret all next to each other. That should be looking like Animorphs. Their cell says otherwise. Screw their cells. Get some good fashion designers on the team instead. Maybe they could make even more money. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's annoying. GFL2 players never starve on skins. I actually saw a Twitter post earlier today of someone complaining about GFL2 skins. They were complaining that it's way too gooner. And there's not enough variety. Let me see if I can find it. It's probably long gone. Oh, also, did you guys see, there was one of the fan videos from Hoyo Fest that gave Fairy a human look, and it's been going viral on ZZZ Twitter. Have you guys seen it? Yeah, I saw the one we put Claret next to Bernice for comparison. Yeah, Fairy, yeah, it's been going viral. And people are like, guys, this is not official. Don't get don't get attached to this. It's not real. Yeah, I did watch the Maid one. The male cover of Ellen Jo's song. I did watch that. Yeah, the fan art is going crazy. You're telling me she's not coming? No, she's not real. People are already making jokes about how there's already jokes circulating about how there was a Hoyo Fair video about Sandrone for Genshin Impact before her release, and people thought it was official. So when the official Sandrone came out, people were angry that it wasn't the same, and people are already joking that there's legit people thinking that that fairy design is official. It's really funny. I'm going to bed. Yo, have a good night. They're all cuties in their maid fits. Yeah, I mean, it was cute. I don't want to accept it as her human, her fan human look. In my headcanon, if she gets a body, it will be more robot like Alfie. I don't know, you know, these intelligent constructs do be looking pretty human. Does remind me of when All Mine got the popular human design that spread like wildfire. I wonder if this will be popular enough in China that they'd actually consider it. Yeah, like a more robot look, such as Alfie, would be more interesting. But I think that design will be a lot more palpable for the Chinese player base. If you didn't see this one yet, it's peak. Yeah, I did see this one. Guys, she's not playable. It's not happening. Vike is playable though. That's happening. Okay. Sorry, I was just I was getting stun locked by something. I got stun locked by something. Blue archive situation in 8 seconds. Put that away. I'm sorry.
Raping me. This is kind of like rape. You want to keep raping me? Or will you respect the boundaries I set? It's kind of like...
Love them or hate them, the Blue Archive community really know how to rise up when something happens. I just think Fairy is strangely the most robotic acting of all the constructs. Until she starts making sassy one-liners at you. Her snark and sass used to be a lot more apparent back when TVs were more of when the TVs were in the game, because she'd always be saying something sassy in TV mode. Just because it has a Zold and all the peak villains, but the choreography is wonderful. The job application, what, dude? Yeah. All right, let me try one of these roguelike runs again. Now that I got more power. Power. Which one do I want to do? Algebra topography. Level 40. Most irrational number. I'll do this one. Fairy became softer, but I feel like they recently gave her sass back again. I think so too. She was also almost completely absent for a lot of season 2, so it's great seeing her interact more. BA on Steam overall review went from mostly positive to mixed now. Yeah, I mean, when you're changing our gacha game. By the way, the Blue Archive thing, they're 100% gonna fold because Korean companies are the most weak-kneed companies. So just give it like another couple days and they're gonna revert to gacha. I can guarantee it. Korean companies never, ever like... They got no balls. And to be fair, the gacha does seem shittier, so they should fix it. But in like a general sense, yeah. They'll fold. They basically added they added the 50-50 and they made it harder to spark, I think. Miracle might know the details. BA is Blue Archive.
You reap what you sow.
Basic attack? Yo, true. The decision assumed to be made by the former EA exec that's now working at Nexon. I mean, circumstantial evidence, yeah, but I mean, there's no way to know for sure. But yeah, they made their gacha worse apparently. I don't exactly know all the details. No more spark claim at 200, just guaranteed 50-50 spark every 100 now. Ooh, yeah, that is gross. I just love having a damn big machine gun. There's something cool about that. I think there's a parry. Hold on, I gotta check her skill set again. I feel like there was a parry inside her skill.
I will be fooled by them no longer.
Interesting. I swore there was a parry inside that machine gun fire. Maybe I was wrong. Elite. Who wins? Furry or machine gun? You know something I appreciate about drive discs is that ZZZ character scaling and the disc effects are so restrictive that I hardly ever hoard copium discs like I do in other gachas. Oh, I see. I don't know, there's something kind of satisfying with just blasting with a machine gun. Check-in incentives, I like the name of that. What's a random event? Let me see this.
Your death is insignificant.
I'm fucking got damage now.
You reap what you sow.
Take ultimate. She does a lot of damage inside her ultimate. She truly is the Levitine of the game. Final damage is a modifier in this. I wonder how good that'll be. I feel like final damage, assuming that that multiplier is at the end of the damage calculation, that probably means it's really good as a stat. Or you could just hit his ass before. You don't have to parry that, you can just hit his ass. That's funny. The Vermeil sketches are so freaking goofy. I've been loving the one of I've been seeing so many of the Sigrid ones. The long chin. The long neck or chin. Bro, that one kills me.
Burn it all down. Give up already. Simple.
Do behave yourself.
Your death is insignificant.
There's a guy behind me, right? Oh wait, I thought there was someone else. I hit the ultimate because I heard some dude talking. I don't have a dude in my party. I thought there was someone behind me. Oh, shoot. Long Sigrid. She still steps on the enemies, right? I think only in her boss version. She has a grapple like that. She doesn't have that in her playable version. Man, what a downgrade. I think there's a unique execution where she does step on the enemy, but it's a specific enemy, I think. It's a finisher, yeah. Okay, so I guess it's a specific enemy. I don't think I've seen it yet. I'm afraid how I'm gonna behave once I see it. What do you mean? Totally normal reaction, right? What's this? Oh shit, the long Sigrid. Powerful. Very powerful. Oh wait, I don't have... Right, I don't have meter.
Simple. Here comes the fire. You reap what you sow. Beg me for mercy. Hell is where you belong.
Do you see a Piccolo version? No, I haven't. But there's a Piccolo version? Oh no. Oh, it's the first reply? Okay. I'll check it out. Oh. Oh. Alright, that's good. That's real good. I like that. Haunts. Dude, that's a very strong haunts.
Maintaining order demands a heavy hand. An opening. On my command, Chalky. Multiple charges.
Burn it all down. Simple. Your death is insignificant.
on your knees. Out of my way. Radar attack! This is an ultimatum. Gah!
Oh, higher difficulties. Clearing deluxe suit for bonus challenge. I want the bonus challenge. Yo, hit me up with that good. Hit me up with that good. Oh shit, it's these two? Fucking Dark Souls wannabe.
Burn it all down. Hell is where you belong.
Oh, finish. Kill a finisher. Alright, brains, baby. Where's ZZZ now?
Here comes the fire. Reap what you sow, simply.
Chosen, let's go!
Your death is insignificant.
I'm getting body pushed like motherfucker. Oh.
Today's weather, moderate to heavy rain.
Hell is where you belong.
Time is getting kind of close.
Here comes the fire.
Oh, your body blocked me out of the execute here.
You reap what you sow. Simple. Is that it?
Combat parameters overloaded.
Dang, alright.
Requesting
Yeah, nice. They definitely put up a fight. I mean, they were more tanky than... I wasn't at... I wasn't in any risk of dying. They were just really tanky. I was getting a bit worried on the time, but... Yeah, I had plenty. There's a lot of time freezes in the game. One thing that I noticed that I don't know if this will be a thing later on in the game, like how much of an effect it will have on how you play the game. But I noticed something here where, so this game has a lot of hit stop when you hit things. You know, when you like attack and then it looks like the character kind of freezes. There's a lot of that in the game, and at least in the case of Cinderella, she one of the best ways to generate her bar is to do 4 basic attacks into skill, which will do like that. It'll look like a fast beam attack from her gun. The thing is that when you buffer in your basic attacks without hitting something, it's faster because there's no hit stop. I wonder if that will manifest into something, or if it's just going to be one of those like it's not really worth doing type of things.
Toil or torment of the flesh. Those demons. Every one of them.
For like speed or damage, doing empty basic attacks, so you don't have to you don't get slowed by hit stop. It makes me wonder if that could be a thing. It probably shouldn't be a thing because it's one of those like weird esoteric things that you probably shouldn't lean into as a game. Because I played a game like that before. It was called Vindictus. A really common strategy in Vindictus was buffering your attacks, your basic attacks, without hitting something, so that there's no hit stop, so you can land a heavy attack at the end. And it's overall more DPS in like a X amount of time. Like let's say in like a 5 or 10 minute encounter, that's overall more damage. I don't think it's something that this game should, like, you know, that should be something that people need to be concerned about. It's like a weird esoteric thing that, yeah, I just don't think it's a good thing for a game to consciously lean into. I don't think they will though. Anyways,
experiencing a mental block,
it'll be interesting to see how
I do have some psychoactivating
like how
agents.
players will interact with the game's combat once the game goes out. Once the game goes live and there's like, you know, way more people playing the game and experimenting with things. I remember Eula hit stop with nerf for Abyss times. Oh, it was a thing in Genshin as well. Or I should say specifically Eula. Interesting. Yeah, I guess when it comes to action games, that can be an issue you can run into. I think there's some stuff like that with Monster Hunter, with certain weapons. Because the hit stop applies to your character and not to the world in multiplayer. Alright, just catching up on Discord here. Oh shit! There's new Polychrome bundles you could buy for 3.1. Let's go. What are you staring at me for?
Experiencing a mental block. I do have some psychoactivating agents.
So I'm just catching up on
In safe
Discord.
doses, of course.
Yeah, dude, let's go. Time for spending, let's go. Think of your wallet. I mean, usually this stuff is more value, right? It probably won't count towards the spending tickets though. The commemorations tickets, whatever it's called. Hey, what's up, Uriel? How's it going? Pretty chill. Yeah, I'm actually just about to wind down here pretty soon. I played Silver Palace all day. I've been really enjoying this game. I got through the story that's available for the beta. Great story. I'm having such a good time with the story. I'm cracking more into the combat finally, and I'm starting to like it more as I do it. Now that I'm getting more comfortable with
Experiencing a mental block.
more comfortable
some
with
psychoactivating
the way the game feels and reasons for why you would switch characters. How much was the flame banner thing you got last spending event, by the way? For me, it was about 160. I did the strategy where I bought several monthly passes, and then yeah, I didn't strategize my top-ups well, so I ended up spending a little bit extra money. Because you could have gotten the flaming banner from the first top-up event for about 130, but I kind of made the mistake. It was like 130, 140 at the very minimum if you strategized your spending, but yeah, I kind of made some mistakes and I ended up spending closer to 160. Yeah, 230, I think, before VPN discounts. Quote and unquote discounts. Bro, I will not be grinding Billy tonight. Fuck nah, yeah. Billy be schmoovin', man. Billy be schmoovin'. What's the gameplay? Let's see. Open world. Open world with a bunch of mini puzzles and mini games to collect chests. If you've played Wuthering Waves, it's like that. And the combat is kind of like the combat is a bit different. It's not like WoWa, it's not like ZZZ. It's actually unironically slightly more Souls-like than the other action games. Let me see if we can get into an encounter. There's a furry nearby. Here we go, we got furry. Alright.
I have the conclusion.
So the game is much slower, it's much heavier,
Not so
with an
shallow.
emphasis on parrying. Although the parry timing is really generous in the game. Which, I mean, it is a gacha game in the end.
Here comes a fire.
You got 4-character swap slop as well.
Enemies. You reap what you sow.
4-character team, swap slop. So the boss one-shot you and you constantly dodge? Well, unfortunately not yet, but maybe they'll add some challenge bosses like holograms into the game in the future. That would be pretty cool. Victorian aesthetic, lots of classical music. There's a bunch of other activities. There's some mini games like playing poker. You can invite the characters to dates, although the dating system's not as robust as NTE. They're just small interactions where you can hold hands or something like that. Nothing too crazy. Is there endgame? Yeah, I was just doing it earlier. It's a really simple abyss, spiral abyss. I will assume that as time goes on, they'll add more kinds and different kinds of endgame. But right now, it's just a spiral abyss. But honestly, I think the best aspect about this game is actually the story so far. I think the story has been really good. It left on a crazy cliffhanger too, which I'm like, bro. So just like a simple, time attack endgame. There's some pretty cool. They're like optional super bosses in the game that are pretty cool. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull up on something here. There we go. This is a pretty cool boss. Or I should say elite. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, just time stages again. It's lazy and unfortunately, yeah. I mean, it's not my favorite and it's kind of lazy, but I guess it's just so normal these days that I can't really, I don't know. I don't have strong feelings about it anymore.
I'm taking over.
Burn it all down! Flamethrower at the ready.
Target resistance exceeds expectations. Activating predator protocol.
Iframes, baby.
Airspace lockdown. All directional attack. Exterminate.
Oops, made a mistake there.
Mission failed. Requesting extraction.
No, I don't have the bunny knight yet. I do like the fact that you deal damage with parrying in this game. Yeah, I'm like over leveled at the moment. It's also just a farming stage, it's not really a challenge boss.
Simple.
Target resistance exceeds expectations. Activating predator protocol. Airspace lockdown. All directional attack. Exterminate.
Um, 50-50? No, but it's a bit complicated.
Simple.
It's actually 25-75 right now.
Mission failed. Requesting extraction.
No, it's actually 25-75. So the way it works is you get the guarantee you get the character guarantee at 100 pulls. It's the spark system, a true spark system. So character at 100, no, 25-75. Yeah, share probability between all the 5 stars. There's 4 characters in the pool, so it's a 25% chance to hit the featured. But if you pull a 5-star that isn't the featured character, it doesn't reset the spark pity. So you're always guaranteed the character at 100 at most. Any non-featured 5 stars you pick up on the way won't affect the spark pity. So some good, some bad.
We'll need it.
Does 100 pity carry over? It should. The wording is a bit the wording is a bit vague. It's a little bit ambiguous. But it should. Yeah, limited time repertoire events share a featured rate of 5-star character guarantee mechanic, which resets once you obtain a featured 5-star character. So it says this events share a featured rate of 5-star character guarantee mechanic. So I'm reading that as it does carry over, but I don't really know with 100% certainty until the banner turns over. I think the spark carries over. That's how I read it, but I can't say with 100% certainty. Why 4 characters though? Bro, I don't know, man. It's what they decided. I don't know. That's what they decided. My gut feeling tells me that the gacha will it'll be fine in the long run, but it's not going to feel great to pull on. No, 3 of them are standard. I think it's going to be one of those situations where, kind of like when people were talking about Enfield's gacha when it first came out, it's going to be one of those gachas where probability-wise it's probably going to be better overall, but it's just not going to feel the best to pull on. Because that means you're going to miss the featured 5-star more often whenever you pull a 5-star. And that always feels bad. You pick? No, you don't pick. It's random. Yeah. It's just random in the pool. It's just between Cynthia, Rex, Gradia, which are these characters. Yeah, the negative odds. Yeah, just these 3 plus the featured share the probability. If they add more standards later, it's fucking cooked. So, yeah, I mean, I'm just explaining it. I'm not trying to defend it. I'm definitely gonna be sending in my feedback in the surveys that I think they should change the gacha a bit. I do think they need to adjust the gacha, personally. I think the spark is good, but they should really reconsider how the 5-star pool works and the rate up. Like, if they just do the standard Koyo 50-50, but keep the spark system, then I think people will be fine with that. Even though I think they should make it guaranteed now that NTE exists. But I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to see how the math works out. Because when Enfield was coming out, everyone and their mom was saying, oh, with the way the character gacha is in Enfield, you never want to pull on the character unless you can guarantee them at 120. Everyone was repeating that. Even I might have said that too. But then the game came out, people crunched the numbers and figured out, oh, it's actually more optimal to just do either 30 or 60 on the banner to leverage the free 10 pulls. And overall, I mean, how good a gacha feels really depends on your luck. But just based on pure probability in this game, because you're going to miss the featured more often, it's just not going to feel that good. Yeah, if they add more standards and they don't, it's going to work one of 2 ways. Either every featured character is going to have a pre-selected standard characters that the developers chooses to be in the pool. But if it's just all standards that automatically get added into the featured banner, then yeah, they need to let you pick the 3 standards. So I do agree with that. That's why I can't seem to quit NTE with the guarantee gacha or guarantee system. NTE's gacha is easily the best gacha system. So in Anfield, you should pull 30, then give up if you don't win. Yeah, so you pull 30, you get an extra 10 pull. And then you can hold off on the next banner is a strategy you can use. Because in Enfield, when the featured character goes away, they go into the lost pool for 2 banners after. So there's still a chance for you to get spooked by the previous limited character. But this strategy is to maximize the amount of 6-star operators you acquire, not if you're targeting a specific character. Enfield's gacha is worse if you're targeting specific operators, but if you're just trying to get more 6-star operators in general, then it's better. It's a better gacha, and you want to prioritize 30 or 60 pulls on the banner. Yeah, if you're looking for a specific, it's 120 or bust. But if you're just collecting, you're just trying to get as many 6-star operator pulls, then you do the 30. I do the 60 strat just so I can get the 10 extra pulls on the next banner. But I've also been really lucky to have that luxury because I have a lot of pulls saved. Yeah, the 20 is actually only... Oh, is it because you have to see the 60 first? Unless you're already counting the 10 from the after the 30 pulls.
Ever since becoming Cinderella, I felt a burning sensation within me.
I was worried with the NTE guaranteed that they won't have much pull currency, but they actually still give out decent enough per patch. Yeah, I think we were a lot of people were worried about that. A gacha system this generous, there has to be a catch. Luckily, there hasn't really been a catch. They just monetize through skins. I like that model a lot more. Yeah, NTE catches skins, but I think a lot of people, myself included, are more okay with skins because it's completely optional and you may not even like the skin. I prefer monetizing skins and getting characters guarantee so much more than 50-50. That sounds a bit cope because everyone plays these games for the characters they want. To a degree, sure, but
if you're experiencing a mental block,
with those probabilities, you're actually
psychoactivating agents. In safe doses,
with that strategy, you actually have a pretty decent chance of getting characters that you're gonna like, that you're looking for. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just spook 6-star rate up, say for the characters you like. Settle with 4% for Billy on now. On Billy for now. 176 pulls ready for tomorrow. Damn. All right, cool. Well, hope you guys get good luck and pull Remiel early. Win your 50-50s, baby. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where with Enfield's gacha, if you play for long enough, if you stick around with the game, then you're going to get a good amount of 6-star operators. And then you just save for the ones you really like.
If you're experiencing a mental block,
I have the craziest pull plan.
I do have some
Oh god.
psychoactivating agents. In safe
My chair
doses,
sucks.
of
My ass
course.
literally hurts. Bro, that reminds me. I gotta get up and stretch more often. My lower back. I've been feeling my age these days. I sit around for too long when I stream. Am I supposed to stay in the circles or not? Oh, for Billy? I have no idea. For the time clear, I don't know. I don't know if you're actually supposed to play into his mechanics like that for the speed clear. If I win 50-50 on Remy, I go for a weapon, then I use any pulls I get on getting Yuzuha and Dylan to unbrick my account. Holy shit. Yuzuha and Dylan. That is a crazy pull plan. I feel like horror age when I sit down this long, bruh. Yeah, ideally. Okay, okay. The biggest damage is from the conversion of stacks. Oh, okay. I guess that's why Billy is really annoying, because he moves around too much and he can push you out of circles. Yeah, it is a fun fight. I like when bosses fight back a lot, but it does suck for speed clear or
If
score
you're
push.
experiencing a mental block, I do have some psychoactivating agents.
Yeah, I'm just kind of winding down here for
course.
anyone who's tuning in, interested in watching some Silver Palace. I'm just kind of winding down, ready to close it pretty soon. Oh, I got someone in YouTube chat. I didn't even see you. Waiting for the Stir CBT game on mobile because I want to try it because I don't have a PC. Hopefully this game on mobile can be as smooth as the optimal NTE game on mobile. Man, in its current state, I don't know. It has performance issues on PC. I can't imagine how this game currently runs on mobile. They got to do some big optimizations for the third beta of this game. They got a lot more work to do. I really like this game, but it needs so much more polish and optimization. I used the free pools and the content patch pools on the 50 guaranteed. It is fun that he has attacks in the downtime of his attacks. Oh. Yeah, I'm having a good time. It really is, I don't know, it's tough, right? In a post-NTE world. In a post-NTE world, it's... Having a 50-50 gacha system after NTE is, I don't know, it's
if you're
rough.
experiencing a mental block, I do have some psychoactivating agents.
It's rough.
In safe doses.
I don't know how things turn out. I don't know how things will turn out. I mean, the fact that this game already... It deviates a bit from the Hoyo gacha. People are very confused and are already spreading tons of misinformation about the gacha. It happened with Enfield. A ton of misinformation because it deviated from Hoyo. This one is also... There's a lot of confusion around this one too. Still to this day, people say Enfield doesn't have pity carryover. NT is really successful, man. Yeah, I know. I had a really good time with that game when I played it. They just need one really good patch like 1.4 for Enfield. I heard 1.2 was pretty good. They had the whole Expedition 33 event. The RPG event.
Some psychoactivating agents.
I thought people were very positive about that.
Of course.
Yeah, you know, I bet you 1.4 is going to be a big patch for NTE. It seems like for a lot of these games... Oh, there's nothing after 99 nights. I see. You know, maybe 1.4 will be a big patch for NTE because I'm noticing a trend where a game comes out and it probably took a lot of time and money to get that game out. And then it's going to take some time for all that launch money to come in and show up in the game. So a game comes out, you know, a lot of these studios put all their baskets in, all the eggs in their basket for the game to be a success because it's a big budget, 3D open world game that's been in development for years. So it's kind of a sink or swim situation for a lot of companies. I mean, it was the case. It was the case for Hoyo with Genshin Impact. If Genshin Impact didn't succeed, they would have gone under.
I do have some psychoactivating
I'm pretty sure Wuthering Waves for Kuro was also a big gamble. If Wuthering Waves wasn't successful, it probably would have sunk Kuro. So all these games come out. These games come out, right? And they're like big risk, lots of time, money, investment. And if they're successful, it usually takes a couple months for that money to get integrated into the production. You know, they scale up the production, hire more people, get more, you know, get more tech, whatever, improve the quality of the game. That seemed to be the case for Enfield, where Enfield came out, it was really successful, and then it was really dry for a little while, but then 1.4 comes out and it just popped off in terms of quality and content. So now it feels like the money is showing up in the game. Maybe with NTE, we can expect a similar timeline where all that money they got from the launch is going to start showing up. Repetitive? Well, I think any game, any live service game at its launch, in the first few patches are going to be repetitive because there's not going to be enough content. It's going to take time for content to get, you know, to be made, right? And it takes time for features and content
If you're
to,
experiencing a mental
get
block,
built up in the game.
I do have some psychoactivating agents. In safe doses, of course.
They don't even have character quests ready for their banner at times. Oh. I dropped it once at level 100 and 999 nights. Enemies are super XP sponge. You gotta look for specific weapon sets, which is super boring to play anyways. I was watching Kuki do a podcast with some other AK streamers about Enfield 1.4. They all hated 1.3. I was okay with 1.3. The only issue with 1.3 was it was really dry and some of the story beats weren't so great. But yeah, I don't know if I say I hate it, but it was certainly a bit of a low point. Oh, you're talking about the game mode itself. The rest of the game as a whole is fine. I see. I thought you were talking about the game. My bad. I don't think it was well designed at all, aside from how beautiful the whole chapter looks like. I see. When you're doing the ZZ story, by the way, I think I missed it. I'm gonna do it over the weekend. I might start it Saturday or Sunday. I want to give you guys some time to do it first. So the weekend, because I think Friday will be our typical endgame.
If you're experiencing
endgame
a
assistance.
mental block, I do have some psychoactivating agents. In safe doses,
What I'll probably do is on Wednesday, I'll pull on Remiel, cross my fingers, and if I get lucky enough, I'll build her, and then do a bunch of testing through Wednesday and Thursday. We'll do a lot of Remy testing. Yeah, DA is resetting in about like an hour and a half, I think. Yeah, so Deadly Assault's already resetting. They're gonna do big patched and filler patch format, or does 1.4 slightly signify a change that we'll be getting those last? I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't think there's enough of a sample size to observe a pattern. So I'll get back to you on that after a couple patches post 1.4 to see if the quality maintains an upward trajectory or if it just ebbs and flows.
If you're experiencing a mental block,
Yeah.
I do have some psychoactivating
Because in my opinion, I
agents.
think Enfield started
In safe
strong
doses,
for the
of
most
course.
part, and then it kind of teetered off for a little while, where 1.1, 1.2, and 1.3 were kind of on like a bit of a downward trend in terms of content and quality. Well, the quality I think improved slightly, but the content felt like it was going down. The amount of content and also like the types of content we were getting, it felt like they were getting worse. But then 1.4 was a massive step up in both quality and content. So I'll have to see how they, what they do going forward. Because 1.4 is also a half anniversary for Enfield, so they made it, extra special. Saturday stream. Put me on the notepad for hard mode. Bruh, I don't even know if I can clear the hard mode on my own account. I don't know how hard it's going to be for a non-whale team to 3-star hard mode. Maybe that's what I'll do, is Wednesday I pull Remiel, I try to build her if I win. And then Thursday I can do my Deadly Assault and push hard mode to see how hard that is. Senior 1-star then? Bruh. Me, Matt, and Snuff have
If you're
mindscapes. They'll be
experiencing a
fine.
mental block, I do have some psychoactivating agents. In safe doses, of course.
Yeah, so I'm expecting a similar trend with Silver Palace as well, should it release at some point in the future, probably 2027. I'm expecting game comes out, it's probably going to have some issues. I don't think they'll completely solve the optimization, but give it a couple patches, maybe by 1.4 or 1.5, it'll start hitting a stride, and then 2.0 is usually, you know, I feel like for most games, 2.0 is where it really begins. Yeah, one more beta is already confirmed for Silver Palace. They're probably going to focus on optimizations and polish. I think the content and the overall design is done. As much as you and I were criticizing the open world design, the mount system, all that, I don't think they'll change it, honestly. Because a lot of those major changes, from what I've observed in other games, any major changes happens by beta 2. Beta 3 typically doesn't have many changes. It's just polish. I think it's easier just to put it in the newer regions at this point. Yeah, I think so too. They're probably just focusing on polish and making preparations for
If you're
future
experiencing
updates.
a mental block, I do have some psychoactivating agents. In
Yeah,
safe
as much as
doses,
I
of
want them
course.
to delete flying, they probably won't. Not such a massive pivot after their second beta. I think they're locked in on that. Because there wasn't significant changes to Anfield's final beta from the previous. There were some changes, but you know, it was mostly, you know, at that point it was set. What else? What other betas were I in? I wasn't one of the betas for Honkai Nexus Anima, but I didn't sign up for the most recent one. I don't care about that game. Yeah, it's just from what I've seen with Enfield and maybe like one other game. I'm trying to remember. I was in beta for a couple stuff, but yeah, oh, I was in Withering Waves beta. That's right. I was in Withering Waves beta, and that final
If you're
beta
experiencing a mental block,
was not polished.
I do have some psychoactivating agents.
Holy shit,
In safe doses,
that
of
beta was pretty
course.
rough, and then the game came out, and it was pretty much the same game. All the complaints people had from the beta weren't addressed for the launch of the game for 1.0. So maybe a bit of a different situation for Wuwa. But maybe they didn't have time to make any polish, to do a polished beta, because their previous beta was when they had to rewrite all the story. And then the beta that I played was the post rewrite. I don't get it how it's not a major talking point between people playing the beta, not gonna lie, in which Enfield beta that they introduced the dodge. So there was a technical test and 2 betas. They introduced the dodge in the first beta. I was in the technical test and the second beta, the one right before launch. In the first beta, when you dodged, it broke your combo chain.
お仕置きの時間です。
Hey, thanks for the follow, Roarman. I appreciate it. Yeah, so the final strike is really important in Enfield, because that's where you get the most amount of SP regen.
If you're experiencing a mental block,
And in the first
I do
beta,
have some psychoactivating agents. In
you
safe doses,
whenever you
of course.
dodged, it broke that combo. So against aggressive enemies, it was almost impossible to hit final strike unless you choose to just ignore the dodge and just tank all the hits to get your DPS out. Yeah, that was a big concern in the first beta. Like, it got to a point where people just ignored the dodge because it wasn't worth not getting the SP, landing final strike and getting the SP to do your damage. And then the beta that I played is pretty much the same game as 1.0. So my hopes for this game, my hopes and expectations is third beta for this. It's probably just going to be this game. what I'm playing right now, but more polished, hopefully. And then that will be the launch version. I'll be really surprised though if they make any, significant changes to the combat or exploration at this point. I hope they do, but it might be a bit much in such a short amount of time. I just remember being mad for no dodge, and some people were against the introduction to dodge. It's because the run up through the okay, so I can kind of people I can somewhat explain that as someone who did participate in the betas and were lurking in a lot of the beta chats and such and seeing what people were saying. The reason why there was such a big pushback against introducing dodge is because throughout the entirety of the technical test and the first beta, people were constantly just asking Enfield to be like Genshin Impact. And that pissed off people who were looking for something that was unique and different and not Genshin Impact. So that's what caused the whole anti-dodge conversation, because I guess for a lot of people, adding a dodge represented that, I guess, what's the word? Introducing a dodge into the game, to a lot of people, represented a compromise in their vision. Like, a game for everyone is a game for no one. That thing was said a lot during Enfield's beta. Genshification, that was said a lot during Enfield's beta. A lot of people were asking for climbing. A lot of people didn't want the factory. And the people who were there, who were interested in Enfield precisely because of those elements, for not being open world, for the factory, hated the idea of Genshinifying Enfield. Because the old combat system without the dodge was more about positioning and aiming your skills. Because all the skills in the first build of Enfield, they were all skill shots. You would hit a skill, time would freeze, and you can aim your skill. And so a lot of the game's strategy was around positioning and targeting. And then, there was all these YouTube videos of people trying out the first technical tests, big gacha content creators who were playing the game in a weird way where they would just like constantly jump around. Because, to be fair, your game's design will inform the way people play. And because the game was so heavily bound to the SP bar, a shared resource for your team to use skills, it meant that a lot of people, all they did was just jump around, run around kiting things until they could use their skills. Because you couldn't dodge attacks, you just kind of had to tank it, like an RPG. You had to rely on your healing. Because in the technical test, you could take pretty much as many healing items as you wanted. There wasn't a recharge limit like there is now. You could take a stack of like 2,000 healing items and you can just pop them. There was a slight cooldown between each use, but you would just take a whole bunch of healing items and you would just like, it was designed like an RPG initially, where you weren't supposed to dodge attacks. You were supposed to RPG it by tanking it and having better stats. But people, I don't know, people didn't like that. So all they did was they just ran around. They just ran around, not engaging enemies, waiting for SP bar to naturally regenerate to use their skills. It made the game look really slow, and people were constantly complaining because of that combat was bad and it should be more like Genshin. And yeah, that created a division. Because another thing that happened was that it's like, it's like one thing after another. You get healing items by making them in the factory, but a lot of people during the technical test, they weren't doing anything with the factory. So that's why they were dying and having a hard time getting through the content, is because they were fighting without any healing items. And I remember this, I joined a friend's Discord, and a lot of them are Arknights players. And I was like the only person that got lucky enough to get into the technical test. And it was really funny because they're all Arknights players, but I'm not. But I got in, so it was kind of like, what the heck? But anyways, I remember I joined in and I was streaming it on Discord. And one of them was like, wow, you're killing this so much faster than anyone else I've seen. How are you doing that? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm just playing the game. Like, what do you mean? I'm just like, I'm making the gear. I'm taking the healing items, and I'm using the elemental orbs, because in the original version of Enfield, there used to be an elemental orb system where when you fought enemies, they would drop little orbs on the ground, and you can pop those orbs by using skills over them. So Enman had a cone AoE in the technical test, and if you used a cone AoE over, let's say, an electric orb, it would create an electric effect that dealt damage. And that was a big part of the game's damage. But no one really knew about it at all. So yeah, I think they compromised a bit for the better. I do think so, yeah. I mean, yeah, in the end, I do think it's a better combat system than the technical test. But maybe that gives some context to why people were so, you know, they were so angry about the dodge. I just know there was a group of people wanting to be like just another gacha with the same combat. Yeah, yeah. I like what it is currently, to be honest. The combat is a nice balance of positioning and reactions. The factory is also neat as fuck. I think the factory... I think the combat for a lot of people is still kind of meh. But I have been warming up to it a lot more now that we have better characters. Because initially it felt really restrictive and there wasn't a lot of sauce to it. But now that we have more interesting characters that have like more interesting kits, I feel like the combat's a lot better now.
I have the conclusion.
Because I feel like Enfield's combat system, it can't really rely on its core systems because it's honestly really bare bones. So it's really about the character kits.
Here comes a fire! Out of my way!
Do behave yourself.
Time to wither. Rain of petals.
What you sow.
I remember my feed being, don't turn this into Genshin during that technical test. Yeah, there was a war going on.
Keep the income flowing.
There was a war going on in Enfield, man. I always like playing the Lei team. I bet you, isn't she like so much more fun though, with Arcane on the team? I think Mifu Rossi comp is some of the most fun comps. Dude, Mifu Rossi is so fun. I love that team. It's only getting better. Yeah, I kind of figured that SP was going to be a big limiting factor for the combat of Enfield, and that they were going to add more characters to be more SP positive, to be more active with combo triggers or skill usage. Because when you're using the basic characters, dude, SP gen is so slow. Man, I don't know, like the feel of the game is so different when you have a Vanguard and when you don't. I feel like it's so much worse without a Vanguard. Given you've played this beta for a while now, does the combat has its identity? I think it does. Yeah, I definitely think it has its own identity compared to other gacha games. I like that it's heavier. I like it's focused on parrying. Because none of the gacha games are really focused on parrying in a big way. There are attacks that you parry, but enemies don't throw it out all the time.
Every time I'm caught in the rain, I can't help but remember the warmth of your chest.
Like bosses that give you a parry in
soft?
Wuwa aren't that many. And then in NTE, there's like a decent amount, but it's still not like a ton. And then ZZZ parry is a resource. So there's a limit to it. There's like an ebb and flow with how you manage your assist points. This game, enemies, even regular elites and regular enemies, throw out a lot of things to parry. And I like that. Now, I've already seen that you can completely ignore that. Cinderella, when she ults, she can be pretty much invulnerable the entire time when she ults. So there's already a character. Yo, what's up, Nova? What's going on? There's already a character in this game, Cinderella, that can pretty much completely ignore like enemy behavior for like 30 seconds. Like 20, like what was it, like maybe close to 15-20 seconds. So there's already a bit of iframe abuse in the game. But overall, at its foundation, at its core,
It's not
I
toil
like
or
the emphasis
torment
of
for
parry.
the flesh. Those demons. Every one of them wears a kind, coaxing
I really want to play the
face.
beta so bad. Well, hopefully you won't have to wait much longer before the game launches. They've already confirmed a third beta. That'll probably be at the end of the year, maybe early next year. And then a couple months after that, it should be the release of the game. So I'm thinking Q2 2027. Yeah, the game is really fun. I have a lot of criticisms. They still need a lot more polish, but I think the game has been really fun. I think it's a great foundation. I think there's a lot of really great things about this game. Yeah, there's going to be a third beta. Can we get a YSG iframe level character? First anniversary. Bet. Yeah, so the third beta already confirmed, which means probably a mid or like a Q2 2027 release.
Hi.
Yeah, what's up, Andrea?
Ever since becoming Cinderella,
I just caught up on the story. All the story that was available in the beta. I just did a little bit of character building, did a bit of the endgame. The endgame is a really simple spiral abyss. I just did a roguelike run, pretty standard roguelike. Honestly, a lot of the content in the game is things we've seen before. There's a simulate universe style roguelike, there's a spiral abyss endgame. So I think the main draw of this game at the moment is its aesthetic, character design, the story. I think the story has been really good, and the flavor of combat. So yeah, they're gonna need a couple patches for them to build out their content, but yeah, I kind of like the groundwork that they got here. My biggest criticism is actually the open world. I think the open world is not that great. I don't like the flying horse that much. It undermines the traversal systems that are in the game with the grappling hook, the monorail, the repelling lines, all that. Let's see. I think the city, Silvernia, is like really pretty, but it's a little... It kind of looks the same-ish in a lot of the city, and a lot of the parts of the city are empty. They feel empty, so if they can work on that, then yeah, I think it'll be really good. Man, alright. I've just been sitting around yapping. I haven't really been playing.
Only come today to monitor your
I haven't really been
activities
playing
and see
for, I don't know, like over an hour now. Let me just grab this save point and, teleport point, I should say. And, close up. There's not much difference unless you go to the police HQ area. Yeah. That area is a bit different, but yeah, a lot of the same looks kind of the same. Beautiful city, but some variety would be nice.
Straight line shortest path? Figures you'd say that.
Get out of here. Is there any furries around here so I can shoot? Wait, can I go in here? They toned down the skybox a bit. It looks better at night. Used to be more blimps, really. Maybe it's because I'm too far away, near the outskirts of the city. Can I go in here? No. They should add more interactivity and city activities. I think they should take a note from NTE. Maybe not city stamina. We don't need city stamina, but I don't know. Maybe something else. To get the city a bit more life. That was the cemetery. Yeah, I really feel strongly that they should focus on ground traversal over flying, but this just might be too late. Oh, what's this? Blasphemous spike?
Poor little thing.
Out of my way. Hell is where you belong.
Time to wither.
Enemies.
Just barely. I think what they can do is just the horse faster while flying, less jump pads, so it's more incentive to be grounded while exploring, up the walk speed a bit. I'll take those changes, yeah. I think they should make it so you can ledge grab onto higher things. I feel like you can only really ledge grab onto things when it's around like chest height. I think you should be able to ledge grab this. Unless it's like an object you can't grab, but maybe a bit of a better ledge grab too. I wouldn't mind that. Ah. Ooh, I just noticed that. I kind of don't like that. The landing animation locks you in. Your animation locked during the landing animation. Ah. Landing animation. Can't move after. Interesting. Hopefully they don't add any kind of precision platforming challenges in this game. Doesn't feel very well suited for platforming. You know what game has the best feeling movement in my opinion? It's actually Enfield. I think Enfield has some of the best feeling movement. I don't know what it is about it. It has just a perfect amount of acceleration, deceleration. I don't know, something about that game's movement just feels so smooth. Buttery smooth. Man's addicted to zips? No, it's not just the zip lines. I'm just saying like the movement, you know, when you're walking back and forth. Enfield feels really good. They have, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the transition frames between walk cycle, the acceleration. It feels really good. I don't know, it's nice. Yeah, it has just the right amount of momentum. It feels good. Sure, buddy? Bruh. Alright. I've been stalling long enough. I'm sure you guys have better things to do now. I'll end it here tonight. Holy, it's almost 4. Yeah, well. Holy crap, there's 44 people watching. Oh my goodness, you guys are hungry for Solar Palace. I don't blame you. It's a pretty cool game. Alright, I'm gonna be off tomorrow. Parentheses, Tuesday. I'll be back Wednesday. Anyone pulling on Remiel tomorrow, best of luck. Truly. Hope you guys are blessed with good luck. Get your Remiel, get her weapons. Try not to goon too hard. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll be back then for some Remiel pulls, fingers crossed. You guys have a good one. See you guys next time. Take it easy. Peace.